Yo, let's see. Connection is good. I'm better. Hello. Switch over to live chat on there. Let's see. Let's see if the stuff updates. My Twitch says I'm not online. Why? Well, we will see. So that's a bit weird. Give me 1 second. First of all, hello everybody. Oh, now everything's running. Ah, good. Hello, everybody. Now we're cooking, baby. All right. How's everyone doing? Hello. We've been saved by our actions. What I don't understand is what on earth Tim Arcor was up to. Yeah, it was weird. The professor loves rain. That's a fact. But if it keeps raining, people will be in trouble. That's another fact. That's the professor studying the rain, so yeah. So, hello everybody. How's it going? We take that mystic water. And we take that sooth belt. So, anyways. Sunday. Today later than other Sunday streams where I start earlier, but hey, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. I am cat sitting at the moment, and the idea was to go to Gamescom, but I came home so late from cat sitting because I had to actually do a bit of stuff. So yeah. Now I'm back. So we have a few Pokemon. And level 32 actually, which is not good. But we have also our new friend, the Nibbler, with us. Oh, you're really strong. I wish I could be a Pokemon trainer like you. And we're going back to the route. We fought our rival. And to the right there's Fortress City. But first of all, we have to... hit me with a power chord. Victory's mine. It's our time to shine. Whoa, yeah. This is so dumb. I like the thunder in the background. I really like the weather in Pokemon games. It's a bit atmospheric. I'm a Natrick. Okay, Briggs. Get identified. You dig down. You do your own thing. So anyways, how's everyone doing? Level up for Briggs, and we should get... not a level up for Cabana. A good chunk of experience actually for Nibbler. As I said before, I see in my overlay program that makes the overlay for the stream. I see all the stats and stuff like that, so I can see them outside of combat. I wish I could show you how it looks, but it would be too small for the screen size. To lurk in the shadows and live in darkness, that is my destiny. I emerge to challenge you. Yes. Yes, you do. You red-haired freak. Ninjas. I have a rock tomb for you. Oh god, sword stance. Uh-oh. This is bad. Dee-doo-dee-doo. Not anymore, it isn't. Goodbye. I admit defeat. So I'm thinking about doing for platinum if we're doing a baby log. Oh, there's a Kecleon. Oh. To hide a tree, use a forest. What? Coughing. So, we're short of Winona. Ow. Bro. Let's spam slash. Slash is just... Oh, God. Yeah. We keep using slash for these because they probably have levitate. Nibbler is now level 24. How much money do we have now? We're actually short of getting another TM. Let's get the antidote onto bricks. Okay. And we get the 3 berries. So the thing about the rain is, I don't know if is the soil that grows there actually like watered by itself if it rains? Is it random that it rains? Yeah. Have you done anything at the record corner? It's pretty neat. It mixes and matches records of trainers. I don't know how it works, but it's cool. It's exciting even. Sure it is. So, this is the guy. Hello. Oh, wow. You have a Pokénap and it's just like mine. Do you know about the Pokemon Snatch Call? Yeah. Listen, kid. Are you working on a Pokédex? Go to the Safari Zone. That's my suggestion. Okay. Chill. Living on top of trees is okay, but sometimes bug Pokemon come through the windows, and it can be really startling. Pokemon and people have... Jesus Christ. I was awake the entire time, then I sat down, I was like, it's the... Okay, I'm going to sleep mode. Pokemon and people have adapted to nature for survival. There's no need to make nature conform to the way we want to live. The tree houses of Fortree are great. I think the number of one town of living together with Pokemon. That would be Azalea Town, I think. They're Pokemon they evolve and you trade them, that's what I heard. I love this so much. buying a pretty desk and I'm putting my cute toys on it. If I don't, when I decorate my secret base, my doors will get dirty and poked with splinters. Welcome, how may I serve you? What do you sell? Shares. Merchandise you buy here is sent to your own PC. That's fantastic. I wish I could also deliver my home like that. Yeah. The ground absorbs the rainwater and the trees grow by drinking the water. Our fortree city exists because there's both water and soil. I want to go to the Pokemon gym, but there's something blocking the way. After all the bother I went through training on Route 120, that's basically telling you, hey, don't believe me, I saw this gigantic Pokemon in the sky. It seemed to squirm as it flew toward Route 131. When it flew, you smell singed. Were you at the volcano or something? By being together with Pokemon, people make more friends. And that brings the world closer together. I think it's wonderful. There, go, bird Pokemon. What? I asked my Wingo to run an errand for me. What? What's that thing you have? Oh, it's called a Pokédex. That's really awesome. What? While speaking about Pokédexes, I remember something. I met this trainer, Steve, when I was searching for rare stones. Oh boy, he had some amazing Pokemon with him. They weren't just rare, they were trained to terrifying extremes. He might be even stronger than the gym leader of this town. Dude, he would kick Wynona's ass just because he has rock types. People, Pokemon, their hidden powers are aroused by living natural environments. Let this old woman see what her hidden power has awoken. I hold a coin in my hand. Now tell me, I palmed it in the right hand or the left? Left. Right. Oh yes, you're correct. Well, she should try again. Right, left was a... Splendid, your hidden power has awoken. You take this, yeah, it's hidden power. Can you, are you the, my wife relies on hidden power to stay awake. She should just take a nap like I do and sleep talk. No, I don't have a Pokemon that benefits from sleep talk. Rawr! I need it. I have to get me a Volbeat. I'll do anything for it. Did you hear that? My shot from my bottom of my heart. Bro, I don't have a Volbeat. If I had one, I would instantly take that Puzzle. Puzzle has such good special attack and speed. Trading a Pokemon with others. It's as if you were trading your own memories with other people. No. It's like you trade your pet. I think I was here already, but let's do it again. Does this city not have a market? Oh, it has. Super Repel lasts a long time and gets the job done. It's much better than an ordinary Repel. I always stock up on items that I'm sure I'll need. You never know what might happen. Better to be safe than sorry. A rare candy makes a Pokemon grow immediately by 1 level. Is there something I can sell you? Nope. Okie dokie, let's get up there. And go to Steven, because they told us in 120 there is something, right? Pokeballs. I have more than enough great balls. Why am I carrying this parasol? Well, if I tell you if you can win against me. Okay. Richard, get out here. Hey, man. Donk. Good job, Richard. Oh, Welma. Cute. Your HP, give them to me now. Steamed hams. Headbutt. The most dangerous shot of the West, dude. Fucking Richard. Parasols can't ward off Pokemon attacks. What are you trying to do, woman? I don't think a strong style is good for my Pokemon. So I shield them with the Parasol. Oh my god. Route 120. Oh no, the dunces are back. What item does Richard hold? Miracle Seed at the moment, okay. Oh, you're Fear, hi! Do you remember us from last time? Can you show us how much stronger you've become? Okay, cue the interview! Okay, Richard and Briggs. We use Slash on Loudred, and we use... What's stronger? Uh, 60 but twice as effective, but this can cause flinching. So it would be probably Richard's Mach Punch. Richard is level 33 now. Good. Sonic Boom. Dig. And Mach Punch. I underestimate how much damage Richard can do. Child's play. Remember, that's the quote you gave us the last battle, as the battle clincher last time. I've never ever forget again, stuff like that. Anyway, what do you think? Do you want to give us another interview again? Yes. My feelings are... him. That's what I am. I am him. Yeah, that's a perfect clincher. I get the feeling that it will make a great TV show. There's a chance that they, as on TV, look for us, yada yada yada. I hate this bike. I thought I would get something from unlocked, something like that, like from the secret passage. So I think the next Nuzlocke will be a baby lock. I think I want to try that, even though Platinum is very hard. Very, very hard if you, like, do a hardcore Nuzlocke. But I think a baby lock would be interesting. I've never done one. I want to do one for X and Y at the start, because you have, like, so many staged evolutions. But I think Platinum would be funny. My Pokemon is strong. How about your... It's the dialogue. What do you have? A Swablu. Bro. I know you're blind, but you gotta see this. I am so slow. Beep, beep. Sand slash use your sand slash. Nibbler's level 25 already. You can be counted on to get better. I like to register my Pokénaf. Oh my god, if you know. What do we get? Holy moly! That is kind of interesting. I need to open my Nuzlocke tracker. We are at Route 120. I will do the following. I will do copy. Then we use Dragon Rage. Bam. And now we just chuck a fucking, like, Ultra Ball at it. Bro. Seriously? Get in the ball. Bro. Because of this, I want to have it exactly because of this move. Swords dancing up and just sweeping would be so great. Oh, come on, get in the fucking ball, dude. What does it have? Does it? No, it has intimidate. It has not intimidate. That was a crit. Let's do Sandstorm. I don't know what move that was, but it's kind of dangerous to switch into. Let's go to Möwe. Let's go back into Carpi. There's like a tactic behind this. Then we go into Richard. Makes contact, stun. God damn it. The Sandstorm should subside soon. Stun Spore. Okay, and now we use a Great Ball. This should be enough, actually, hopefully. Bro! How much HP do you need, man? Is Razor Wind a normal move? Normal. Jesus Christ. I caught a while to cast a Kamehameha, dude. Oh my god. It sharply senses even subtle changes in the sky and the land to predict natural disasters. It is a long-lived Pokemon that has a lifespan of 100 years. We call you Grunty. Oh, Gruntilda. It's better. Now we can heal up again. God damn it. I miss towns like these. Can we talk about that? Like, I miss actually in Pokemon games, I miss towns like these. This is like such a cool town. I don't even know how good Absol is. I'm interested in some Pokemon. Give me one sec. Yeah, okay. God, what I wanted to know. Wait, is Sharpedo so bad? Bro, where's Sharpedo on this list? I'm just looking at the general list of like, there it is. Okay, I found it. I was like confused because I know that Sharpedo is not bad for like Emerald. So I was looking at like a general overview like of Pokemon that are good or bad for Emerald. There's like tier lists from I think even like the Nuzlocke website, which is like the best, which are like the most viable Pokemon. Not that we like only go after viability from like a rudimentary list or something like that, but especially since that was I think the first time I looked at this list. But I just wanted to oh my god. Okay. So the main thing is that, like, I wanted to know, like, how good Dark type is. Because the problem with Dark type is, if it's special attack, that is, like, the problem why Mighty Hina is so bad and, sadly, so bad in, Emerald. I love Mighty Hina. It's one of my favorite, like, early game Pokemon, but... yeah. Yo, Steven. Fia, hi. It's been a while. There's something here that you can't see, right? Now, if I were to use this device on an invisible obstacle... No, rather than describe it, I should just show you. That would be more fun. Fia, are you ready for a battle? Fia, show me your true power as a trainer. Fia used the Devon Scope. An invisible Pokemon became completely visible. That startled the Pokemon and attacked. There he is, the boy. Look at him. Now, how do you shred a Kecleon in like 2 moves? You make it Rock type. Yeah, now it's a Rock type. It can Psybeam. It can use Psybeam if it wants to. Then you use Dig. And kablam. That's the big benefit of like having Pokemon like this. The coverage is like so good. I see. Your battle style is intriguing. Your Pokemon have obviously grown since I first met in Newford. I'd like you to have this Devon Scope. Who knows, there may be other concealed Pokemon. Yes, there will be. Fear. I enjoy seeing Pokemon and trainer who strive together. I think you're doing great. Well, let's see, meet again sometime. Do you have any moves that can strike a flying Pokemon? Yes, I do, actually. Wanna see one? Ooh, this is a bad matchup. We are switching out instantly. Let's get moving. Shockwave that. And a Natu. Dude, the little bro, look at him. We can send Bricks back in for the bit of experience. Natu's like, whoop whoop. Oh. Rock tomb that bitch. He sounds like Skeeter from Doug. Sort of buff me. Yes, I did. So what is our team going into Winona? Let's be real. Only the Nibbler remains, right? So the wisest thing we could do would be level up Nibbler. Oh, turned better. Did a time happen where like the weather just gets better? Or is it actually random? It's actually a shame that Game Freak does not do games like these anymore. I like the top-down Pokemon. I prefer them over the 3D ones, I have to say that. And that does not come from, like, nostalgia. I think the setting was just better. Everything is more vibrant, everything feels more... Level up Kermit to Swampert. Cannot do! I can do that after... After the gym, I can do that. Because Winona's highest Pokemon is 33, so we need to enter the fight at, like... We cannot overlevel before we enter the fight, so... Hooray. It would be wise to... do another Kecleon. Let's give him the... Where is it? Where is the black glasses? Because we have Crunch now. We can Crunch. Crunch is good. But hi General. How are you doing? Kecleon. Okay, the Nibbler is ready. The Nibbler wants to use Crunch. Oh, that is bad. That is very bad. Let's take Bricks again. My goodness. Holy shit. Let's take... I don't want to use Kermit for this, but we need to take Kermit probably. Kermit is low 32, so it's fine. Should be fine. Ice Beam. I should have done Mud Shot Surf. Bro, this Kecleon has HP, dude. Confusion, man. Get bricks in. Slash. Done. Nice. Nobody has gotten any experience. But hey. At least you got a nest ball. Hey there, Fear. It's me, Elliot. I just got cleaned in a battle. I guess I need to raise my team more. Okay. We have a little problem here. Richard. Mark Punch dead. So what do we do with the gym? Do we do it now? The thing is, with the experience share, nobody will overlevel too hard. Do we do that? Yeah, I think we do the gym now. I think grinding on the bottom route is just wrong. We should get the experience from the gym. Because we are like going a slim line between like actually doing too much training and too little training. Give it the experience share again. Item, give. So let's see summary wise who has the best sets. Special attack 62. So out of all of my special attackers, right, the best one I could use would be Möwe. Möwe would be the one that we would take to the gym leader who can sweep everyone, because Möwe has Shockwave, Ice Beam, Surf, Protect. So Möwe needs an item. And I think... Exactly. I think Möwe can sweep. The question is, what do we give Möwe? We don't have a magnet for increased electric damage. Everyone has an ice beam that needs an ice beam. I think Möwe gets the quick claw. And Kermit gets the Mystic Water, right? Because the Soft Sand does not do anything. Mystic Water. I think that's our best bet here. I'm going to the PC to see if I forgot a Pokemon. Well, we could train up Lombre, but no. And Absol we take later. Yeah, first we need to get to the gym leader ourselves. Like, we need to beat the trainers. I don't know if I want to start with Carpi. The problem is I don't want to switch too much. That's the biggest problem I have. And the only thing you do Intimidate with is Swablu. And Swablu is Swablu. It's like there, you know what I mean? Does this Kecleon want to fight? Carpi. We take Cappy for the... Definitely for the... Oh, it flees. Okay. Bye. Okay, let's hope everything will work itself out. How many trainers are here? Yo, how's it going, Champion Bound Field? The 4-tree gym leader, Winona, is a master of flying type Pokemon. She's waiting in the back of the rotating doors. She's waiting for new challengers. Yeah, go for it. So we... I would love to do the trainer battle. Just to get the viewer experience up. Ice Beam has 10 PP, that's okay. When Winona takes to battle, her face shines with beautiful determination. I'm not letting her witness that lovely sight. Dude, what? What are you going to do? Are you going to murder me? Dude. That one is like I was just Swift too. Not that much. Dragon Rage compared to like Ice Beam. Yeah, way more. Let's just say Skarmory has outskarmored itself or something like that. Ugh, I couldn't stop you. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Dude, I will use the power of physics to not have like a double battle. Ah, Cappy will get this. Winona taught me personally. You can't beat me easily. Dude, you're getting fucked up, dude. Like, literally. Girl. This is a very good measurement of like how much damage we would do to a Swablu. It's not a one-shot. This is bad. So Ice Beam is just a good backup. Got it. If I use Thrash, how much would that do compared? Round about the same, to be honest. The most important thing is that we have something against that Altaria. And I'm confused. Great. Oh, I need to get rid of Richard. I forgot to let him like sit in the box. I will take the freedom to quickly leave the gym and just leave out Richard so we don't cheat. Oh my fucking god. Of course you do that. I will go and clear the entire gym before I run back, and then I will quickly do the. I will get Richard out of the team. We are doing Super Potion. Cappy, just so it has full HP. I'm not risking getting one shot on accident. Behold the elegant battle style of bird Pokemon. Dude, I don't see any elegance here. Like, Look at that bird. I have a Trapinch, but the problem with Trapinch is I just need it after. In theory, I need it after Tate and Liza. Well, I need it for the Elite Four, like even if like that would be the only place to use it. Because Winona, yeah, it would work, but like its best moves are just like flat out ground moves. And then you have let me think. Then you have Tate and Liza who have like levitating Pokemon, so you cannot Earthquake abuse. And then you have as the last person. Oh, that is interesting to see. Doesn't one-shot Tropius. Should, right? Yeah, okay, this is like... It's all doable. This guy's called Jared. Then you have like here, Juan. And Juan is awful to fight. Actually, with Trapinch. So like the thing is, Trapinch would die along the way. That's why I'm not training it right now. For the Elite Four, definitely like a contender, but not right now. Who do we take? We take... Let's take Merva into that fight. This is a double battle. There's no need for Winona, our gym leader, to deal with you. I'm plenty good enough for you. The lovers of bird Pokemon aspire to join this gym. As a member of the 4-tree gym, I'm not allowed to lose. What? Aren't you part of the gym? There's 2 Pokemon there, and one of them is definitely the more dangerous one. Ice Beam. I think Swallow should die from that, but... No, it's not... Oh god, this is not good. Uh-oh. 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 This can't be happening. Please, RNG. Please, 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 please. Please attack Merva. Please attack Merva. Please attack Merva. Fuck! Oh! Oh my god! 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 That was a pursuit. That was a pursuit. What do we do? Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Do I switch out or do I stay in? Bro. Shit, 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 shit. This is fucking dangerous. I hate double battles. That's why I hate double battles. I hate them so fucking much. Oh my god. Let me think. So if we get pursued again, Cappy's dead. If we get pursued again, Cappy's dead. If we don't switch, and we know for sure that Xatu and Dodu will live through the hits, then Cappy's definitely dead. So the best thing I could do would be take the chance instead of like risking it, not risking it, right? Yo, hi. Not good. Weather is okay, but my heart is beating, pounding. I don't know. No, I would not switch to Nibbler. Nibbler would die if they gang up on Nibbler now. Nibbler would be defeated. And we're getting rid of this clown instantly, right? Oh my god, that was the right choice. That was the right choice. Oh my god. Ice beam. Get that shit out of here. Jesus. Pelipper. Pelipper's an easier choice. Okay, now I'm calmed down. Right. I mean, that would be true. Nibbler would not be hit by Xatu, right? Yeah. The problem is the packs I'm a bit worried about. I mean, Nibbler should live through a hit. That's the thing. Nibbler should have lived through a hit. But I think this fight solved itself now. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Carpi. Jesus. Nibbler's 27. We're getting Nibbler to Sharpedo levels. That's good. That's good. We need backups for the backups. Once we have the water type backups, once you have the good old water type backups, then everything will be all right. Surf. I mean, yeah, Peck is basically the tackle of flying types, but I know my luck. Like, you get crit one time and like it was too much of a load for me to bear. Yeah. Okay, I hate double battles. I hate them so much. It's like the for everything else, I find double battles refreshing, but like for this format, like it's exhausting. Double battles are so fucking scary. Okay, let's see. How much does my girl Carpi need to level up? Not much. Okay. Both don't need much experience. Okay. How many trainers before Winona? Is Winona the next one? Winona would be the next one, yeah. So who do we level up for the battle? I think it would be wiser to level up Möwe, right? Because Möwe is our main sweeper. You'd better know that there are all sorts of flying type Pokemon. You know that, right? Yeah, there's like pigeons, there's like seagulls, there's like flying plant guys like this one, exactly. Ice Beam. Bye. I actually thought as a child that Tropius, because I did not have like Chico. Just watch out for that. Yeah, I know. You seem to know your stuff. I'm prepared. I'm so I can't. I'm too stupid for this puzzle. We're doing it like this. I will get to the Pokemon Center. So again, as an explanation, rule state, I'm in a dungeon. I usually cannot leave it now. Like I shall not leave this dungeon to heal up. So I need to be prepped for everything that is actually yeah, for me, Tropius was like, I thought it was like the last line of the Chico line, actually. But usually, again, I'm doing a small rule break. I'm not healing up. I'm just depositing Richard. Because the only one I have not used in this arena, and I said beforehand, I won't use them. So yeah. If I go into a gym, I need to be prepped. And I am. That's why I buy like a ton of potions before and stuff like that. At least like try to like make items a thing. Let's go up here. Wrong. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. This. Okay. So who needs? Does anyone need healing? No. But the PP. Well, Briggs has 3 HP too little, and I should have Orange Berry still, right? Yeah. Nobody needs an Orange Berry, dude. 10 HP is so little. It's at least top Kermit off and Briggs as well. I have the resources. So we are using... Where is it? Ether. On Ice Beam. Do I need the 1 PP on Shockwave that we used? No, we have more than enough. Okay. So, do we start the fight like this? I think it would be wise to. So, we have 3 Ice Beamers. We have Carpy, we have Kermit, we have Merva. Who's our first Pokemon to send in? Is it Gyarados? The problem is, if Carpy dies... Nah, I take Merva. I take Merva. Merva has the best moveset. We can counter basically anything. I do not know what her Pokemon are. I will repeat that. I don't look up what Pokemon they use. I only look up the levels and how many they have. I'm Winona. I am the gym leader of 40 Pokemon Gym. I have become one with bird Pokemon and have soared the skies. However, grueling the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Witness the elegant choreography of bird Pokemon and I. Dude, Winona is like, I hate her. We use Ice Beam for high attack power. Just like sweep as much as we can. We don't want to stay long in this fight. This is already bad. Who's the better choice? I switched on purpose to like Marshtomp because I'm like thinking. Because I knew I wanted to bait out, like, the thing is, if I would have tried to take it out, I would have had Pell Strong at 1, and then I needed to switch out. Now I have, like, freedom to do whatever I feel like. Yeah, either Ice Beam it or Surf it, but I'm Ice Beaming it. Yeah, she withdraws. Who are you putting in? Tropius, goodbye. Oh, Jesus Christ, goodbye. Oh, it survived. Not anymore, it doesn't. Hi, Jamie. That was a W. That Tropius switch-in was a W. So we use Surf to mirror move. Okay. We use Surf to get rid of that. Okay, that is good. This is good news, Mark. Pelipper. That one is a bit more impractical. We can switch to our own Pelipper again, right? Yeah, for Shockwave. This is like pretty much safe as a swap-in. Thank you. Shockwave that. Oh, dude, Protect worked. It's not that bad, but we have the Shockwave. Everything is fine. Goodbye. You survived that? Ow. But she doesn't have any more. She doesn't have any more full hyper potions. Hi, Krish. This is good news. We can be bees, Mark. Stockpile, no. No. No, we don't. Wait. Oh, fuck. You need to say no and then yes, right? No. Yes. Swallow. No. Yes. Okay. Okay. We are back. We're back. Skarmory. I forgot she had a Skarmory, dude. Shockwave. Why do you crit? Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. We need to spam shockwaves. It's not good, but it's like... You had another hyper potion. Jesus, how many does she have? We're not surviving the next one, right? We're switching over to Carpi to lower the attack. I know it's not optimal, not at all. But we can use Drain Rage and Ice before Altaria. We need to hope that this works. Again, not up. Oh my god! Stop critting! Holy shit! Okay, we. Okay, let's hope for the Gyarados sweep. No. Yes. Okay, let's see. Vinona, yeah, we're fighting Vinona right now. Okay, let's hope she sets up. This is good. Do it again, please. Please freeze. Please don't crit. Oh my god! Campi, I love you! Oh my god! Oh my god! You stupid sea snake! Oh dude! My heart was pounding! Jesus! Oh my god! That was... It's a Christmas miracle! Jesus! Never before have I seen a trainer command a Pokemon with more grace, dude. That was not grace. That was pure luck. In recognition of your prowess, I present to you this gym badge. If she like would have started crazy dragon dance setups, I would have like probably lost here. Yeah, level 70, even though they receive through trades, will bear command. You will also be able to use the HM move fly outside of battle, and this is a gift from me. We get the woman gives us aerial ace after we have fly. No Pokemon should be able to avoid it. And I get her phone number, yeah. No, I fell to you. I remain devoted to bird Pokemon. Sure you do. Jesus, that last aerial ace, man. Woo, boy. I've... Beep. Hey, Fear, it's me. Just as I thought, you wanted Fortree's gym. Your strength, perhaps. You really are the trainer that I've been searching for. Remember, you have a fan in me. I'll be cheering on from the sidelines. Keep up the great work. So can you give me the sauce too? Dude, but like seriously, like that, like if she would have used Dragon Dance and probably like hit like high rolled on that attack, I think he would have lost our Gyarados. But that was the absolute right strategy. So thank you also General again for saying to like use Gyarados. And like of course like everyone who said use Gyarados. Because I was thinking sending Kermit in and I think that would have been more dangerous. Good. The good thing is our team is set up for Tate and Liza. Because our next, like, the next gym is my favorite kind of battle. It's a double battle gym, and we have more than enough Pokemon with Surf and, like, coverage. So, Surf in this gen is still fucking broken in double battles, where it does not hit your ally. So, hooray. So, we didn't lose anyone this gym. This is a nice thing. Again, to see who died in this run. This is like the box of the people who we have. So we have also Trapinch still. We have sent people to the Tech Volcano. Krelly the Zigzagoon, Ari the Tailo, Bilbo the Hariyama, Flo the Lilip. The Lilip died sadly on like while grinding and getting crit. And Ronald the Magnemite. The next gym is Psychic, but the beautiful thing about Tate and Liza is that I know their Pokemon, and they have a Claydol. They have the Claydol and as like the first Pokemon, the Xatu with I think the Xatu with like Sunny Day setup for the solar beams of like Solrock, if I remember correctly, and then they have Lunatone and Solrock. So what we're doing next gym is Surf, get Claydol out of there. And then after that happens, we basically Surf. That should kill Lunatone and maybe Xatu, and then Surf kills Solrock. So basically that is the idea that I have in my head. It will not work, but that is definitely the foolproof plan. But anyway, so for the next gym, we want to have Richard in our team again. And all of these gentlemen. Yeah, like the problem is the solar beam, so we need to be very careful about Kermit not getting like sniped on accident. I just mark my victory here and the things. Okay, and we can level our Pokemon at the start to level 39 because that is what Maxie's next level is. Because we are doing Team Magma again. Hooray! In the meantime, we get Nibbler up. And if we have Nibbler on level, then we can think about getting someone else onto level, which is Trapinch. Is the idea. Yeah, Gyarados needs to level up. We need to have Gyarados actually get like some moves. At the moment, Gyarados is like kind of stacked through through like Cappy being carried by Thrash. and the high attack. Yeah, I got the Mystic Water. Mystic Water is, I think at the moment on... Yeah. On Kermit. So the thing is when we by the way, I should teach Fly to someone. I'm thinking about giving it to Merve. The problem I have is, at the moment we have Protect, right? And Protect is super good against Solrock, because in the worst case, we can, like, protect every Solar Beam. However, we can also fly every Solar Beam. Yeah, we take Merve. In the worst case, we go to the roof, move reminder and get rid of Fly. But this enables us many things to do now, especially backtracking. Because the first thing I'm doing, before I forget it... Or do we keep that the bike? That is also true. Xatu for chip damage would be also very wise. Like, Tate and Liza's team is, I think, the only team I know by heart in this game, because they switched it up from, like, only being the two rock Pokemon. Yeah, we level Cappy up first. You know what I miss from, like, playing Soul Silver? Fucking Water Tail and Waterfall on Gyarados because of the high attack. But we can think about Earthquake strats on Gyarados. Your party Pokemon. Do you have different types? To be honest, we are like... in this game, water is so goddamn good. It's like... Ugh! The idea would be maybe that, like, an alternate strategy. An alternate strategy, just like putting it out there, would be getting bricks into the team for the gym and use Sandstorm. That would stop the Sunny Day setup, at least, right? But the problem is all of the Pokemon have Levitate, or are, like, in Zato's case, is a flying type. So, like, the Earthquake we could get at that point would be wasted. That's, like, only sad part. So, for Manectric, we use Kermit. Dude, Gyarados... Holy shit! Oh my god, he went straight for the throat. Yeah, that's like the thing. Sansa would only hit Xatu. I could think about Rain Dance strats. Rain Dance would actually be like something practical. I find it funny that Gyarados just touches like a AAA battery and just dies. It's like, and like, oh, my heart, I can't take it. Do you want to kill me instantly? Me, Pokemon, and my Parasol. If any of them is missing, the picture of beauty will be ruined. Look at this fella. They put a cast form as an enemy because they say, well, we don't know how to show you that these Pokemon have forms. Dude, Gyarados just is like gets like a static shock from like basically running across like being statically charged from like the ground, gets like little zap and falls over dead. It's like, that's what Gyarados is. 100%. Thrash that. Why is this gay? I think the next female trainer has a melodic. Okay. I like cast form, but Jesus Christ, it's like just there. You've completely ruined my beauty. Well, why do you want to fight me if it... I want, actually, for the next few, like, especially for the 8th gym, I want another 80,000 Poké Dollars. But I don't want to put the amulet coin on right now, because I don't have something practical. Am I too lazy to walk back? Yeah, I'm too lazy. Where's my super potion? The beauty is for the streets anyways. Oh, Jesus. Let's fight her. If you don't pay attention, you could get hurt. Okay. What are you doing? Hit me with a baseball bat. What is it? Meditite. You know what I'm afraid of? I'm calling it now, which is why I will switch in. And if I was right, I will laugh. There will be a Thunder Punch now. Or not. I was wrong. I will not laugh. Because I thought actually oh yeah, here comes the money. I don't know why I don't use water moves, by the way. Should have just used surf. What in? Okay. Like Meditite and Medicham, I really enjoy. Like, I like fighting type Pokemon. I really like fighting type Pokemon. Look at this fella. Remember when our guy died? Yeah, that was sad. Fake out, thanks. Let's try Surf. Oh boy. Battle girl. Ouch! I was the one to get hurt. Okay. Girl. Let's fight the ninja. We ninja conceal ourselves under the camouflage of cloaks. I bet you didn't know where I was, dude. You were like... Dude, I miss our Hariyama, to be honest. Like, I have to be real. I miss our Hariyama. It was such a good fella, and it just died to a stupid crit, man. But that's how a Nuzlocke works. It's like the that's XCOM baby mindset. If someone dies, you get angry for like 5 seconds, and then you need to have a good laugh about that. Otherwise, like, you don't need to do it on Nuzlocke. If like, it's like Nuzlockes aren't for people, as well as playing XCOM, by the way. Who are like not willing that their people can die, or Dark's Dungeon or whatever. Pick your poison. Something that has permadeath for characters. Do we thrash? I thrash. Smoke screen. If you blow yourself up, dude. Okay, I hit. I mean, that is like something, yeah. It's like, okay, I lost. I should camouflage my shame. Yeah, you should, man. Shouldn't have pissed yourself. Anyway, it's like the same with like anything with consequence, right? It's like, for example, if you're like a raider in an MMO and just play and play and play, and you cannot kill the boss, it's like you need to like stop thinking about the past attempts and just think about, okay, what do I need to do to like better myself, and just keep chugging on. Otherwise you get like too distracted by your losses, and that demoralizes you. It's like with the XCOM run, right? When I XCOM 1, when I played like the last mission, and the shot on the final boss just like crashed the game. And I was like, okay, I do it again. Then on the mission, one of my peeps died. That did not die before. I was like, okay, that happens. A ghillie suit. Pokemon have many special abilities. If you want to become a first-class trainer, learn about them. Okay. I do. Look at that Sableye. Remember when Sableye was one of the... was the Pokemon that had no weaknesses? That were the good times. Do we do more than 40 damage with Ice Beam? I think not, so we use Dragon Rage. We don't do any damage, apparently. What sounds like a myth? That it had no weaknesses. I mean, it was true. It was dark, or it is Dark Ghost. So the only weaknesses it has, it like nullifies. Sableye is like a very good defensive Pokemon for stalling in like Gen 3 and 4. Because it just like lives. It's just so good. Because it cannot be touched by fighting, which is like one of the few weaknesses that Dark has. And that makes it already so much better. It's like so good. I forgot to read the text, sorry. I know the inside of having the trainer say, "Boo-hoo, I lost," is very, very important to us. Why is the thing blinking? Does it mean I have match call things? I know. What does condition mean? What? Oh, you can see what they have. Check all Pokemon in detail. What is all? Okay. I'm just interested. Sorry, I'm like getting distracted here. We found zinc. How's your physical fitness? If you're not fit, you could have a rough time in critical situations. What? Who starts a dialogue like that? Pokemon Ranger, of course. Look at this Lotad. Dragon Rage. Oh no, my strength decreased. My attack. I feel so weak. Dragon Rage. The Lombre. Let's use Ice Beam. I want to see how much... God damn it, with you with your fake outs. Jesus. I want to see how much an Ice Beam damages it. Bzzzt. Not that much damage, to be honest. Let's see how much a Dragon Rage does. A Swift. Is it more? Is it less? Is it equal? I cast Exodia. Exodia? Ah, that's impossible. No one's been able to summon him. Exodia, obliterate. It's good. Dude, I say Exodia, obliterate, and like, stuff happens. Bite. Engaging gameplay with a weakened Gyarados. Do you have a Ludicolo? No, Nuzleaf. Bro, that is something else. Ice Beam. Cannot flinch me. You know what? I'm switching out. It gets too dangerous in there. Carpi has done enough. Let's get moving. Let's see how Merve fares. Rain continues to fall. Yada, yada, yada. Merve, fly. I want to use that. Imagine it would use like thunder. That would kill me instantly. Pew. It cannot use thunder, but imagine. Dragons. Everyone gets a chunk of experience. Jenna. I'm totally fit, but I'm dying. Oh, there's a Kecleon. Leon! Do we take Marshtomp? How is Carpi looking like, experience-wise? Shortly of a level up. And Kermit? What's Kermit doing? Kermit has also like a few points to the level up. I would take Kermit now, actually. I know that we're like weirdly switch training right now. But it has like, it has a rhyme on and reason, like both. Rhyme and reason, yes. We take Mudshot. Now you're ground type. Are you serious? Surf. Goodbye, bozo. Kecleon the clown. Oh. Let's, because it hit me 5 times, use another potion. Why did that Fury Swipes hit me like 5 times, dude? That is so unnecessary. It's like so, well, unlucky is more what it is. Kermit. Why do I always pick the worst enemies to like use these Pokemon? I'm not trusting myself enough to like have enough follow through, so we are switching to Merve. At least our boy is nearly there. Like Kavana is close to evolving. Ice Beam. Kavana is halfway to level 30. Okay, we have a Lombre. Fly. Ow. If you want to know, by the way, what our hidden powers are, because again, my streaming tool instantly... Can I fly now? They fly now? They fly now. My streaming tool tells me what hidden powers they have. So, Kermit has hidden power fire. Pelipper grass, also Möwe. Carpi has flying. Nibbler has steel. Briggs has fire, and Richard has fighting. Just so you know. So the only one of those hidden powers that I actually would consider right now... Oh my god, stop with the fake outs, dude. Which I would consider would be maybe... Just maybe... Nibbler for the steel hidden power, because that's the only steel move it would learn. Or Carpi for the flying stab hidden power. That is like the thing. Hello, Fia, it's Lola. I had a battle yesterday and I won. It's fantastic. Okay. Bye. I don't know how much damage does hidden power do. Wait. Doesn't it have like an attack power value? Emerald. How much damage does hidden power do? Okay, up to 70. Depending on the IVs. Let's get this item. A nugget! The good old nuggies. I did not want to do this. That was an accident. We are leaving this combat instantly, please. I don't want to associate with Oddish. Sir, another Oddish hit the Poke Center. Nuggies! Yeah, I miss Nuggies. Nuggies was a good Pokemon. I love the reflections of the water. I don't know why I'm not using the bike anymore. I don't know. There's only hidden base. Like the hidden base locations. Oh, the hidden base locations are really good, but like and hidden bases are like a super fun mechanic, but I don't need them. Want to battle? Dude, this dude is based. Want to battle? Hello. It's a very windy cloud or something like that. I don't know. Don't ask me. So again, for platinum, I was thinking doing a baby lock if you want. Like same rules as now, probably. Maybe one or two things different, but a baby lock. So only staged Pokemon and only the base stage. That was the idea, but I don't know. Only bug types. The problem is we don't get bugs early enough. Like monotype challenges are more fun if you have a randomizer. But I don't know if I want to do everything without a randomizer. Because I want to go back to like the last time I did an Emerald Nuzlocke was like pre-pandemic, I think. I would need to think if I want to do the platinum on a randomizer, but that is like something that I would consider, and then the monotype challenge. But the problem is with a randomizer, the gyms are also random, so. But yeah, I would need to think. So the last time I did like an Emerald Nuzlocke, it was like pre-pandemic, so like over 7 years ago. So that's the thing. Do you have a Pokénav? And then like Platinum, I did right back to back. So for me, just to explain what I did, Yeah, you're quite right. So I've done all generations, basically the same games that I've done on stream. I've played already as a Nuzlocke once. The first one's as a normal Nuzlocke, and then after Emerald as hardcore Nuzlockes. And I played through Platinum. I played through White, and I think Black too. Then I think that was the thing. Like I switched them around, and then I played Y. I played Omega Ruby. I have never played the Alolan games, so I that would be like completely blind. I have in Gen 8, I've done a hardcore Nuzlocke, but failed at Raihan, and then I have another save that is right in front of the Raihan. In Gen 9, I failed. No, I am still on a hardcore Nuzlocke, but I've never played further because I got like my first shiny in a game in Gen 9. I got the weird first giant Pokemon, the crab, the stone crab in blue. That was like my first ever shiny I got. And then I got what's the crow Pokemon? The Murkrow. I got that in shiny as well. Oh, there's another Kecleon. But yeah, I will think about, like, Platinum will happen. I don't know when it will happen, but like first we do Emerald. I will adopt the movements of Pokemon and create my own ninja techniques. So yeah, we will do at some point Platinum. Ninja Boy Kaigo. Yeah, so yeah. Shout out to Ali. He's the real one. Like, right, I have done Soul Silver as well. I've done Soul Silver on stream. Nibbler grew to 30, so he will evolve after this. Ninjask. Ice Beam that kills it instantly. So yeah, like in general, like I've done a lot of Nuzlockes. Like I have a bit of experience under my belt in that regard. Not like trying to like, oh, look at me, look at my E-penis. No, it's just like I've done most of these. The creation of new ninja techniques is about a distant dream. But again, they're so long ago, that's why I'm doing some of them now. Because I forget what the gym leaders have. Because if you know everything, it's like I find Nuzlocke's a bit they become after a while a bit stale, especially if you like do one after the other. But for everything post the DS games, I need probably to get a like a cable for like recording this stuff. It became a Sharpedo! First time I think ever I use a Sharpedo. I'm not a big Sharpedo fan usually. But hey, this is new for me. Even though I like dark types very much. Look at this nice attack and speed. And special attack as well. I think... You know what? If we would have gotten Sharpedo before the gym and gotten Ice Beam, this would have been much easier. Because there's like actually kind of good special attack as well. What is its ability? Still rough skin, so no intimidate. I thought maybe it gets the intimidate, but no. The problem with Sharpedo's moveset at the moment is that the entire thing is bite and crunch are special attacks. By the way, this is the reason why crunch reduces special defense, because it's special attack in Gen 3. We can get surf on it just to have a water move. Item. We take the experience share, by the way, off him. And give him the Dude, Sharpedo, you know what Sharpedo wears now? Sharpedo is like a Chad. Look, he's our cool guy. Where is he? Where is it? Where are the black glasses? There. Sharpedo has now sunglasses on. It's cool. The problem is, I would rather have it learn good physical moves instead of like good dark moves, because Sharpedo has like such a good physical stat. For example, I would think about giving it Return, just because Return is so good in theory. In theory, not necessarily. Sharpedo is dark type. The sunglasses are, the black glasses are, your dark type attack goes up by I think 20%, which is great because that basically puts it on a playing field with its attack set. That like, sorry, I'm bad at it, like explaining stuff like that when I do my decisions. So basically, you get Sharpedo gets Surf. Surf is so good in this game. Surf is so fucking good. So basically, because it's because dark type moves in this gen are still special attack. No. And it has lower normal attack. I just want to get like dark type moves on a level playing field with, for example, everything else it later does. Do we keep Bite? Because Rage is bad, right? Yeah. I don't want to get hit. Let's get the Surf. So now Kermit can level properly, and Nibbler, like, we level everyone after the other, like, 2 gym leader levels. We need to think about the 4 people we take for Tate and Liza. My current thing for Tate and Liza would be, at the moment, just like as my opinion, we can work around this. My current opinion would be we take... Because we can take 4 Pokemon for the gym. Möwe, Carpi, Nibbler, Kermit would be the standard thing. We could go a bit rogue and take Richard and leave one of the other ones out. That would be the other pick. But the possibility of having a very strong start on like Möwe and Carpi... Richard, nah, he'll be squashed. You sure about that? Richard with the Mark Punch, or like anything else, dude. I wish they would have Breloom would have had the Mega Drain Punch still as like fucking things. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Especially the fire. Sora can use flamethrower, and right, they're psychic types, so they take less damage from fighting types anyways. Okay, Richard stays out. Briggs is the problem. Levitate, like just cucks Briggs totally. As much as I love Sandslash, again, Sandslash is like one of my favorite Pokemon. So like this is like we just like, I think these 4 are the best choice we have, because then we can start with like Möwe and Carpi, and we are Earthquake immune, which is huge at the start of the battle, because the Claydol cannot use Earthquake if it survives. That's the big important thing. So it is forced to use something else. That is my main idea. Or we take Kermit into the battle at the start and live with the chance of getting smashed in the face. Step base move psychic. Yeah, that seems like another thing. The psychic is a bit dangerous. So the other choice I would have, just like as an idea, because the problem is water takes, I think, normal damage from ground, if I remember correctly. The Moonbuster dies to Surf because they are rock types. They take double damage. Like, that is the idea why I want these all, because they all can surf and they just hit both Pokemon with full power. That's so good. The thing is, Nibbler would be another good choice because it would be immune to the psychics at the start. I think water takes normal damage from ground, if I remember correctly. So that would be a bad choice in that regard because he would like still take full earthquake damage, and that would like be very dangerous. So I would like take Nibbler and like my first idea would be like Merva and Carpi at the start and then going to Kermit. And Gen 3, I can only take 4 Pokemon for the next gym. That's the problem. But yeah, the Surf in Gen 3, which is why they nerfed it, Surf in Gen 3 does not hit allies. They switched that in Gen 4, that it hits everyone. In Gen 3, you don't hit your buddy, which is why Surf is so fucking broken in this gen. Like for double battles, you just spam Surf. It just hits everyone. I don't know what they thought when they designed Surf. Yeah, then we're all good babushka. But that is theorizing for the gym then. But of course, I want to like, don't waste time grinding up stuff. So we are like that. We are of course like getting the Pokemon up that we need, not the ones that we don't need. The main problem I have right now. Do I only have Hyper Potions? I don't want to waste a Hyper Potion on 20 HP, to be honest. The main thing that I feel like is a bit sad. Nuggets do just give you money. You sell them for 5,000 Pokédollars. The one thing that annoys me the most at the moment is that Krelly died so early. Because Zigzagoon with pickup, right, is like so good. Because you get rare candies from that. And that just makes grinding faster. Yeah, I could put like the amulet coin and also get like a ton of money. That's not the biggest problem. The most important thing is that we get the 80,000 over and over again, because 80,000 Pokédollars is always like 1 TM for like the big 3 elemental moves. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, or Flamethrower. That's the idea why I'm like looking for the 80,000 so often. Route 121. Okay, we found a Hyper Potion. You know what? I'm willing to waste one. I don't want to fly back and go the entire way. It's like annoying. I don't have a Super Potion anymore, right? Nope. Yeah, let's throw a Hyper Potion on that one. I want Kermit to evolve now. Want to battle again? What, is the same guy? What? Huh? I'm so confused right now. Mudshot. Mudshot. Bubble Beam. Oh no. On fucking... Like, honest like to heart, like with all my with all the goodness I can muster, the I did not know Surskit was a Pokemon in Pokemon Ruby until I got like internet access to Pokemon websites. When Pokemon Ruby released, like there was a time when like internet became more prevalent. But that's like a big boon to these games that they stayed relevant for so long. I just hope Gen 10 will be good again. 9 I found better than 8. Gen 8 I found meh. I lost again. Okay. Oh no, it was him again. He did a rematch. What the hell? I did not know that it was the same guy. Oh my god, I did a rematch on accident. What did you want? Berry Scroll, Berry Scroll, Berry Scroll. I got a Mago Berry. What is a Mago Berry? I think that berry is rare. I hope you raise it with loving care. No. There are powers beyond our understanding in the world. Sure. Sure. Oh, yeah. The Hex Maniacs. Duskull. Long time no see. Do you have Levitate? Let's surf. Shop it. Good old shop it. Surf. I have lost. Yes, you have. Thank you for playing my game. Can't you see? I have all this stuff with me. Despite that, you still insist we battle? No, I actually do not. If I would have gone past you, you would have talked to me. Dustox. Dustox, I have much shot for you. Okay. Sure. Dude, Dustox was literally like, okay, let's get this guy out of here. And then he summoned the final boss. Beautifly. I love how Dustox just got Gyarados in and Gyarados just slammed down on the thing. Just like bashed its head in. Of course I lost. I'm holding stuff in both hands. What? What? Are we on Route 21 yet? We are, right? Give me one sec. Are we in route? Yeah, we are on route 121 yet. Yep, that's route 121. Okay, I just need to know it before I catch something. What do we do? Do we catch Mighty Ina or do we wait for another catch? What do we have on that route even? 121. We have Shuppet, Whalema, and Kecleon. Is it Kecleon on this route? Surf. Because we had already Puccina, we can sit out on Mighty Ina. I think the Pooch is still alive even, so yeah. The dog was successfully sent to the glue factory, don't worry about it. I'm thinking about like if we get a Whalema on this route at some point, or if we just get rid of the Kecleon so it doesn't bite us in the ass later. Or if we get a Shuppet so we have a ghost type. Do we need a ghost type though? Hitchpe up. Because I would love to have a ghost type just for coverage, but I would not know when to use it actually. Stop! Have a good look at my precious Pokemon! Is it Frostlass is not in this game, right? Let's mud slap this guy. Feint attack. Surf. Frostlass. It's nope. It's Gen 4. No problem, dude. Like, dude, there's like over 1,000 Pokemon. Let's not kid ourselves. Like, just as a reminder, Slugma is not a Gen 3 Pokemon. People always forget that because in Gen 2 you rarely see a Slugma. Glare. Oh, dude, paralyzed, right? Yeah. Let's get bricks in. Crunch. Let's dig. That's the thing about like Slugma and stuff like that. Like, there's like Pokemon you always forget that they are like in Gen 3 or 4. Like, or if they are in a certain gen and you just don't remember them like proper. Slugma was one of those Pokemon. Oh, how dare you! Don't take it so seriously. Okay. I took it easy on you this time. It won't be that easy that way next time. Okay. Dude, there's like Pokemon that I always think that are like there or not, or like in like certain versions of the games that I always mix up. I don't know why. I'm like exactly like that. Okay, we are to move to Mount Pyre. Okay. You sure do. Zinc. Ahead looms Mount Pyre. It is a natural monument to the spirits of departed Pokemon. Sure it is. There's a double battle. I think we are going in for the Mervis sweep, right? Together we are fearless. We'll demonstrate how tough we are. Natuzatu is also one of those Pokemon that actually gets like mixed up of generations. It's a Gen 2 Pokemon. And like people are always like, oh wait, it's a Gen 2 Pokemon when they get to Will and like the Pokemon League and he has 2 of them. Oh! That's slacking, dude. That is the nicest slacking I've ever seen, dude. Tita Dance! Who's confused? Kermit. Both. Even slacking is confused. We need to switch out you. And we get Richard in. Dude, slacking is just like, you see a slacking and it's just like, BAM! Pokemon with fucking legendary stats, dude. Everyone is teetered. Oh, dude! Dude, this is criminal. We do Dragon... We do Ice Beam on the Spinda. And we get Kermit back in. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please hit yourself. No! Why didn't I teach Carpi Surf? Because I was like, yeah, I don't need it. Did I mention that I hate double battles? That was a crit, by the way. The chance of it getting through confusion, hitting the noses before so Richard cannot do anything, and it like hitting the thing is like, and it being a crit is BS on another level, but I have to live with that. Merva gets out. This is annoying. This is annoying to say the least. We need to use Surf. If I would have known that this girl had a slacking, I would not have fought her. But that is how life works sometimes. This is fucking annoying. No, I'm not starting over. What the fuck? No. I will go on. Filled with their Pokemon Safari Zone. Do we do Safari Zone? Our starter boy is dead. And into the volcano you go. Goodbye. I take. By the way, before I throw you in, I take your water off you. Thanks. This is a bit annoying. We will live on. Everything is fine. This is salvageable. We take. We could take Alejandro with us. The problem is we need dive to get it to become a Ludicolo. We have Ember. My heart will go on. Remember, just like as a thing, we have the one non-legendary catch. I do always do that. One legendary catch of our choice after the 8th gym battle. I am still open for what I usually do instead of the catch, that I say, okay, one of our fallen warriors returns. Like as like a last hooray that someone can actually return from the dead. I always use that clause because I find it funny. It is more epic when like one of the dead ones comes back, right? Like an anime character. So we in theory, we can loosen that rule up to say, okay, I can either do a catch of my choice or I can get one of my dead boys back. But it happens. My heart will go on. Exactly. Like, I usually do the wildcard comeback. For this one, I said, okay, because I wanted to have a Rawls that I said 8th gym. So I would be, like, willing to say, okay, I forgo that catch of my choice, but we have a wildcard comeback. It just is a bit better than, like, because of shit like this, right? I know that the risk of these runs is like what it makes them appealing, and it is annoying. I'm a bit annoyed right now. And it's sad when one of the good boys dies, but that happens, and that's why I say, okay, one of them can come back. So we feel the pain right now, but maybe we can decide to get them back. Right? The more important question is, who do we take now? Who's our next boy? So, likelihood, Camelot will sit here. Does Tippy has done its service. We bring back Kermit after the 8th gym. 8th gym is where I say, before the Elite Four, not now. We have Gruntilda. Gruntilda could be one of ours. Augustus stays away for the time being. He goes into the corner of this guy. The baby goes there. Betafe goes there. PTSD. So what I do right now is Pokemon that I would potentially use go into this corner. These are the ones that I will never use. Loretta, you go there as well. And up left are the Pokemon that I would consider put into the team now. So my current opinion, correct me if I'm wrong, would look something like this. We cannot get a Machamp. That's the biggest problem. We cannot get a Machamp because I cannot trade. And I don't have a modded version where you have a link cable item. If I would have one, then I would do that. But this is like completely unaltered. This is just normal Pokemon Emerald. So we have like we have 5 Pokemon that I would be willing to get in. We have Gruntilda the Absol. The problem is with Gruntilda, the biggest problem is we have it just doesn't do much in the next gym. Except for Xatu. Because Solrock and Lunatone just like kill it. But it has a Sword Stance setup. The problem with Ember is Ember would be great because we would have a poison type, which is like something we don't have often. Last route, we just caught it. It's the last Pokemon we caught. We were lucky with a 5% chance of it spawning. So, Ember would be a good replacement with this double typing. Alejandro would be very, very good in theory because we have a... But the problem is I cannot evolve Alejandro. And then Meryl is... The problem with Meryl is... It has thick fat. That's nice. But look at its stats. Defense is nice and all, but I don't think we get Aqua Ring very early. Yeah, that's like the most, yeah. And we don't want Alejandro because of the flamethrower, so I would say we take Ember. Welcome to the Safari Zone. All you need to catch is, all you can catch for just 500 Poké-Dollars. Would you like to play a Safari game? Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, Absol could thank the flamethrower. We take Amber. I live with that. Because Amber, I think, has also good special. Yeah. Let's do the easy thing first. Toxicroak Gen 4. All the Pokemon are Gen 4. Let's start and getting like everyone back to performance. We need a Paralyze heal. Do we have a Paralyze heal? We have 5 full heals. Let's take these. Oh, we have an Awakening. Let's take that then. Why not both? Okay, next route. Well, we're still on the same route, but Ember gets an experience share. I hate double battles. Move, what item do you have? You have still the Quick Claw, right? Yeah, you get a new item. I want everybody to see the Pokemon I've raised. Yeah, dude. I think I'm getting a beer. I need to start drinking to live with the loss of Kermit. Dude, Kermit was that was the most unlucky death, dude. But well, let's not get hung up on that one now. Oh my god. You know what annoys me the most about like Ember being like that low in level is that right before we had Ember we saw 34 Tentacool. That would have been a very good Tentacool. Shroomish, oh my god. Big. Okay, switch out. Richard. I can do that too. bro. Oh, it's a boy. Look at him. The baby boy. Mega Drain. Suck it dry like a Capri Sun. Good old Gulpin. Headbutt. Easiest choice of my life. Just headbutt. Headbutt is so fucking good. Headbutt. I say it again and again. Richard is a machine. Richard is so good. I say it, now I die. Now an Ice Beam, come on. Kill me with like one hit. Do Aerial Ace or whatever, like... Easy but still yabai, yeah. Dude, Richard just like drank that Meryl. Am I like badly poisoned? No, I always use the same HP. Yeah, imagine that. Like, dude, I wouldn't even question it. Like one-shotting him, like Richard, just to rip my heart out. My boy Richard is like, he's my boy. Like losing Richard would be actually something that I would be very upset about. Like even more upset than Kermit. Do I have more potions? I have. I don't want to use hyper potions willy-nilly. It will work itself out. There's nothing I love more than checking out other people's Pokemon. Dude, I don't have a Gardevoir, sorry. You cannot check it out. Like, I love Richard. Like Richard is like, the thing about, like, Breloom has become over the years one of my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon. I really like Breloom. But if you do, hook me up. Why does everyone have a fucking Electrike? Let me guess, if I use Sandslash and dig, you will switch into a Shroomish. Just because you can. Look. Apparently, no. Ember's level 16. We only have like 20 levels to go. Wingull. What do we do against the Seagull? Oh, right. Hi, Jamie. My t-shirt is nice. I have, actually, yeah. It's from the Miniatur Wunderland in Hamburg. I was there a bit over a year ago. Ice Beam. Just crash through those Pokemon. Look, it's a Guna. It is me. Thank you. Thank you very much. A Numal! Look at the little camel man. Goodbye. Surf. So, regardless, move with 34. And Ember level 17. It's dark blue, it's not black. You like Pokemon? That, I mean, that's good. I mean, that's why I'm here. I like Pokemon as well. I like, in general, like creature collecting franchises. You know what? We take that. I should have. This is actually like a dark blue shirt, like very dark blue, but it's dark blue. I think it will evolve at level 30, I believe. Yeah, it will. And then with Tentacruel, we have like a very solid option. Bro. The Manectric. Let's switch over. Slacking is definitely like a powerhouse. The problem with slacking is just that it, yeah. I'm not good talking about slacking right now. After I took out Kermit, it's like, how much power is Focus Punch? Wasn't it like ridiculously high? Ow. Is it 140? I think yes. I will look it up quickly. Focus Punch. It's like ridiculously high. 150. Oh shit. We got a lot of money. Your Pokemon power is remarkable. Allow me to register you as a memento. Yeah, the entire thing is crazy, man. Like the you would think that I'm smart, right? And teach Gyarados Surf. It's like 150 and then like crit. That, like nobody in my team would have survived that. Like nobody. Everyone would have died. It was like unnecessary that Kermit got it, but hey. The thing is, the benefit of Kermit is there's no electric types anymore. So we are like basically good to go. We don't need necessarily ground type, except for normal trainers. Martina, woo! Burp, burp. Yeah, Kermit took one for the team. I mean, yeah, the problem that, oh my god, it's I just want to get experience. Will you play with my Nightfully Pretty Pokemon? The problem is when Kermit got hit, it was also a crit. Like, I don't know if Pelipper would have survived that with the slacking. Do they all have electric types, dude? This is the electric route. The thing is with that Focus Punch that took out Kermit, like the chance was so low that the Focus Punch through a confusion on a slacking would do much, right? Because I was spamming Surf except for that one turn. So yeah, I don't know if Pelipper would have survived that, because slacking has like stats for like has the same stat total as Groudon and Kyogre. Like it's like stat wise it's as loaded. That's why I'm doubting it. Gyarados would not have helped in that situation because in Gen 3, a crit ignores all stat changes on you and the opponent, which is why if you use Sword Stance strats, Sword Stance strats, you do not want to crit. You want to never crit if you buff up, because you would lose your boosts if you crit. Starting with Gen 4, it's different. It's like how it is now, where like the attack hits as hard as like your stat boosts and stat minuses are concerned. The Sword Stance, yes, Sword. I need to burp there. Sword Dance. But like, if you use Sword Dance, yeah. That's why Focus Energy is like worse than normal stat boosting. Because the benefit of it is like, yes, you get the, if you crit, you ignore the enemy stat changes as well. But if you do not, you just do more damage if you just buff up. The Oddish is a bastard. I just want to get a few experience points for Amber. Let's see what this guy has. My Pokemon have never tasted defeat. On their next win, I'm entering them in contest. What? Contest has nothing to do with battling. Just go to a contest hall. Dude, how many Manectrics do we have here? Let's dig. Yeah, Ordino, the Ordino method in like black and white was like really cool to power level. That is something I did not expect now. Holy shit. Another Mark Punch. Like I think power like grinding in black and white was like one of the best things that Pokemon has done with like the Ordino method. You can just level up so quickly. Oh, now what happened here? I don't know who could love that face. I don't think even like an omnipotent deity could love it. Shop it! We have a new Pokemon! Yay! Let's get that. Let's get our little ghosty ghost. Let's get Carpy in here. Nightshade. Doesn't it deal like level damage? So 26, yeah. Dragon Rage. Yeah, that is great. Like it's nice. It's good. If you stay as long as you want, it's like great to have people watching and talking to. This is like the first gen in Pokemon that I've like understood what I was like 100% understood what I was doing. when I was when this game came out, like not this game, but Ruby came out. Ruby was what, 2002. This Pokemon roams about deep in the night, seeking such negative emotions as grudges and envy. It retreats to its nest when the sun. Thank you. When the sun begins to rise. What's the nickname for this guy? In the meantime, I'll look up when Ruby came out. You can choose the nickname. Yeah, July. Muppet, my ex. Wait, what do you want? Muppet or my ex? Spirit. Okay, we need to spooky. I like Muppet. I like spooky. My ex would be funny, but like we have too many funny names at the moment. So could we get like a consensus on Muppet or spooky right now? That would be fine. My ex we take for something else. I like, it's like the same with like Slackoff and me. Like she's dead. She did this, but it's a guy. Spooky Mupp. Spooky Mupp is okay. Spooky Mupp we can take. We take a normal name for this one. Spooky Mupp. Spooky Mupp. Next one we take a meme name. Dead oh my god, why did no? I was too quick. Dead Kermit would have been so good. Dead Kermit would have been. Oh damn! Next ghost Pokemon is Dead Kermit. Damn it! Next time. Dead Kermit. You need to remind me next time. So Pokemon Ruby released and I mean, yeah, I could, but I want to rename it? I think if we get what's its name? I forgot the name right now. Yeah, Duskull. I think a Duskull would be a better Dead Kermit. I have this routine. Defeat 5 trainers a day. Guess what? You're number 5. So in Europe, Ruby released in July 23, which is actually the date I would remember because it was in summer when I got that. I remember when I played, when we got Ruby, we pre-ordered that. We had like at our local store, we had like a pre-order event in a local electronics store. I lived in a small town. So they said, okay, you can pre-order and we get you one. And so I got Ruby, my brother got Sapphire. And I remember that it was like during our summer vacation, like that we played like Ruby and Sapphire. Duskull would be better. Yeah, Duskull would be better. I think Duskull we take. I have a sense of humor. So yeah, it's like I remember that being a thing. So I was 10 years old because my birthday is 1st of July. So when I got Ruby, I was 10 years old. I could read and understand how types worked. A Vigoroth, Surf. We need to bring Kermit back. We are bringing like the worst case scenario after the 8th gym. We'd say we don't take a free catch of our choice and we take Kermit. Like Kermit, our main character. He's like is in his like season 2 arc right now. He's training under a different ninja master or something like that, and he will be back. Vigor not, send him to hell. Jesus. Let's use this. Everything that could potentially get us slacking needs to die. we need to stop it before it becomes slacking. That was a total humiliation. I won't forget you. Hand over your Pokénav. She's robbing me. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I'm like playing different games as well. Just saying that beforehand, but yeah, Pokemon, like I love playing just a random Nuzlocke sometimes. It's just like so nice. Little Cove City, where the land ends and the sea begins. Too much water. Yeah, I like the goal would be at the end to have like played all the gens in like a hardcore Nuzlocke. I don't know if I do again for Gen 4. I would think about doing a baby log, a hardcore baby log. So basically, a baby log is you get only the first stage of evolution lines, not like single stage Pokemon and stuff like that, and beat the game that way. But I think I would probably, I don't know if I would allow, if I would do it hardcore or not, like if I would do over leveling or not. Because that is extremely hard, but we will see. Again, the plan would be like doing all gens at some point. Do I fight Brandon? Do I fight Brandon? The problem with Brandon right now is like Brandon. Okay, Baby Lock would be boring. I would somewhat agree with that in some aspects, yeah. You know what? Let's fight Brandon. What's the worst that could happen? I want to get to the market. Oh hey, it's Fear. I'm running an errand for my dad. No, I'm not buying any dolls. Anyway, it's been a while. Want to have a battle to see who's been raising Pokemon better? Yeah. But you know I'm not going to lose to no Fear. What the fuck? You lost every battle! Yeah, Baby Lock would be maybe a bit boring. That's the thing. So, for Soul Silver... Bro, you know what he doesn't know? I have Ice Beam. The thing about Gen 4 and stuff like that is I want to do a twist on a hardcore Nuzlocke again. In Soul Silver, we did Q-Log. So basically it was like I can only use Pokemon in the order I caught them. So if I would catch a Pokemon on Route 2, that Pokemon would stay in the party until it dies. And then like the Pokemon I caught after it, if my team is full, that one will be, dude, the guy's like giving me the win. The Pokemon after that is the one I take to the team. So if I want to like say use a Pokemon that is like 20 routes in, I would like either have to release all Pokemon in between, or have to use the other Pokemon. Like I for example, I had my Ampharos to the like very final boss. That's one of the earliest Pokemon I caught, and I had it up until Red, which is cool because you have like basically like troops that like come in. But the problem is these take forever because you have to level 2 Pokemon up for like hours. Like we had so much grinding in like the Q-Log. Who do I switch into quickly? The easiest would be to switch into Cappy or Richard. Let's switch into Cappy. Brick for real. Dude, brick. Yeah, but that was that. Oh, stop the protect spam, dude. You know what? I switched back to Pelipper. I just realized. If we let Bricks in, you know that Bricks will die because we have a water type, and after that, after the goddamn water type, there's a grass type. You remember that, right? I know it's been a long time since we lost our starter, but this guy kills our Sandslash, and you know what I will do on stream if my Sandslash dies? I will cry. Like a little baby boy. I'm sitting here like... Yeah, they all have like moves. They see that Sandslash, right? And they're like, very delicious. SpongeBob me boy. If that Leaf Blade kills Merva, but let's be real. Let's get back to like one thing, like, because again we were all very upset, and I know we are still a bit upset about using Kermit. There was the balancing act that Carpy survived. Like that Carpy survived with those 5 HP is like normal. I'm going home to Littleroot. You know, I'm helping out my dad on his Pokedex. It's coming together pretty decently, so I should show him. Fear, what are you going to do? Collect all the gym badges and take the Pokemon League challenge? Maybe I'll do that too. That's lost for now. He's training somewhere else, and on the farm in the north. He's training there. Well, anyway, hang in there. Okay, we have the market now. The market is good. Does it have like a Gen 1? Is there like a water stone that you can buy? Because if we have that, we could think about getting Ludicolo. Because that would be actually fucking good right now. Let's see. Welcome to the Little Cove department store. This is a Pokemon lottery corner. Sure. Let's see. I draw a ticket. If I get the Master Ball first try, I will start screaming. That's not my ID. I have a 5 at the end. If I win at some point at gambling, that would be crazy. I'm leaving on a long journey soon. Okay. You do you, man. How may I serve you? The repels. What are you cooking? Learn to use items properly. That's basic, really. Welcome. How may I serve you? What do you have? The balls. You know what I get? I know it's expensive. But Ultra Balls are so good. You know what like a school rumor of mine was when I went to like when I went to like school. One of the rumors during recess was that the Super Ball is better than, or the Great Ball. It's in German it's called Super Ball. Sorry, the Great Ball is better than the Ultra Ball because one of the school kids just threw a Great Ball and lucked on the RNG and caught Groudon first try, and then everyone was like, "Oh, the Great Ball is like the hidden best ball." Buy. So we can buy drugs now. But we can sell stuff. I forgot. We don't need revives. Revives are for the weak. Because I cannot revive Pokemon. This is, by the way, a joke. We don't need... In theory, we don't need... Well, we need everything else. We don't have anything with, like, X something, right? Nope. What's in the next floor? Are you the TM guys? Negates all damage, but may fail. Prevents status abnormalities. Creates a wall of light, weakens physical attacks. I mean, reflect threats would also not be bad, right? Fire Blast. Thunder. Blizzard and Hyper Beam. So we do Rain Dance strats. We could use Thunder, by the way. What do you have? Bye. Surf Mat. You have... Why do you have base stuff? I don't want mats. Posters. Yo. Is there mats here? Cushions. And dolls. I hope that they have stones. That would be great. If I get a stone, that would be good. But apparently not. Don't they have a set for dates for their Clayout sales? I watch TV. Yeah. Oh, I'm bone dry thirsty. When I see the wide world from up the roof, I think how nice it would be if there were more than just one me, so I could enjoy all sorts of lives. What the fuck? Substitute. Substitute would also not be bad, right? Oh, my Snowhead would quite nice on you. Snowhead? Dude, like... So I can cover up my receding hairline, right? That's why I should wear a hat. I was thinking about like getting a hat for like the Pokemon playthrough as a fitting one. A vending machine. We want... What was the fresh water? How much does that heal? That was 50 HP, and I don't want fresh water. Lemonade, how much was that? Was lemonade not extremely high? 80 HP. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm confused. I'm old, sorry. Lemonade is the better soda pops. So let's take lemonade. Doc walked up to a lemonade stand. Got any grapes? I pressed the wrong button. I'm too stupid. This would be very expensive lemonade, I realized. So in English, the Poké Dollars are just flat out yen. Like, it's literally the yen symbol. So 350 yen. I will tell you now. Yen and euro. 350 would not... Or is it extremely cheap? Wait. 300... Give me 350 yen. It's 2 euros. It's like a bit more expensive than it would actually cost here. Like for a big bottle of lemonade. I don't know how big a bottle of that lemonade is, so I don't know. So, let's go to Mount Pyre then, right? In American paper, it would be... just give me one sec. United States. It would be two in the current economy. It would be $2.38. So $2.38, pennies, whatever. I don't know your sub thing. Hey, you! Don't go near the cave in the cove. Why? You don't need a reason why. I'm an adult, so just listen to me. No. Oh yes, I'm the move deleter. Yeah, that's good. No. Pokemon are partners to people. They aren't just our tools. Unfortunately, there are some people who fail to understand that. Dude, I fail to understand that. I just throw them into a volcano when they are defeated. I don't have the money to pay for their insurance. When it gets right down to it, the same way suit me perfectly. A crisp breeze suits the sea. What the fuck are you? And you, a berry, suits you to a T. Why should it be? What the fuck is that guy? What does a wild Renike take? What did I say? I just said I throw them into a volcano. If they like I cannot pay for them. Like, you know how expensive a vet is? Like, actually, like fucking I have a volcano at hand. Just throw them in there. Oh. What's that? I'm not near awake yet. You can have this. What the fuck are these? Do they put like chemicals in their water? Yawn. Sleep is essential for good health. Sleep is and regain health. I had like a one-time encounter with a girl that was part of Peter. Told me after that, but I can like proudly say fuck Peter. Sorry. Snippet of my life. What do we do now? Where do we go? What's the next move? Isn't the next move Bound Pyre? Where's the Magma Team hideout? Wait. What was, like... That's a very long topic, but the thing about Peter is, in their quest to save animals, they sometimes kill animals. They had like a campaign in America, especially in America and Southern America, which is like one of the bigger ones, where they actually had, where they wanted to save dogs from their owners. And the thing is, they like actually they stole dogs from their owners, and there was like a very big case where they from a girl they stole her dog, and then they had it, and like at the same evening they basically like what's it called? Wait 1 second. They put down the dog in the same evening because they had no place where they could put it. So they just like picked up a dog that they saw and just put it down because they said, well, no one wants to take it. There's no good owner in Peter that wants to take it, so put it down. So they killed a girl's dog just randomly. And that happened so often where they stole dogs, basically, that were like running around on like say like someone's like space, you know, where they were like the dogs were like sitting there and like just for the taking, and people just like people took them. There were like other stuff like that Peter did. I don't want to get too deep into it because it's kind of political. And I try to stay away from that too much, but there's like some like Peter has like some initiatives that were like really good. Like for example, with like animal pelts, that was like very good. Like to basically be so annoying to like to be like so annoying to people that produce animal pelts for like fashion, to just like have them stop at some point. That's a nice thing. That's a good thing. But then there was like, I don't know if it was like fake news back in the day, but I read somewhere about like the orgy they did to like stop like chicken slaughter and like bad conditions for chicken that are put up for slaughter because of the small pens they put like hundreds of chicken in there. So they had like a giant cage, like a giant space where they had an orgy to represent that. And I don't know if that story was actually fake or not, but like that is something that stuck with me because I found it so ridiculous that I have like hundreds of people banging saying, yeah, we are having fun, but this is bad. Even as we grow old and wrinkled, the sea reminds me forever with the vivid brilliance of life. It was 60 years ago that my husband proposed to me here. The sea remains as beautiful as ever. So what is this? Cove Lily Motel. Remember us as Cove Lily of Lily Cove. We just arrived here on our honeymoon vacation. We happened to see a dragon-type Pokemon flying way up in the sky. Do cool Pokemon like this that live in the Hoenn region? On our honeymoon, we vowed to see as many rare Pokemon as we can. So we are delighted to see a rare Pokemon as soon as we arrived. I mean, we are totally happy. They saw randomly Rayquaza, by the way. Yeah, let's give them a push. To see, so they doubled the guests by using Pokemon as attractions. Well, maybe I should make a cute Pokemon our its mascot. I wonder if it will attract more guests that to stay with us. Oh, sorry. I was too involved in watching TV. Since that Team Aqua came to town, the tourists have been staying away. Yeah, I understand that. This place is hell. Monkeys! Scott sleeps. Sorry, I was snoozing. I came here to check out this Pokemon contest thing. I have to admit, it does look quite entertaining, but consider me a purist. I prefer battles to win trainers. But that's just me. Fear, I hope you enjoy everything, like the gyms, contests, battle tent, the whole works. No. Well, hello, monkeys. It's like great. I love Frieza. Frieza is like my brand of like irredeemable evil. The name of trainers are scribbled all over the sign. A trainer fan club. Everyone's here. We are all huge fans of Pokemon battles. We discuss who we consider to be the strongest trainers. If you were to become famous, we might become your fans. Whatever anyone says, my favorite trainer is Dewford's gym leader, Brawly. I beat him. I've been hearing things about a tough new trainer. This trainer's supposed to be beating gym leaders even. Do we know anything about this new trainer? Well, of course I know him. He's me. My favorite trainer is cool, strong, and really nice. I wish there was trainers like that. Yeah. So I'm a bit confused. Where do I need to go? I will quickly go AFK. I need to go to the loo. I will be back in like a minute or two. That was a good rhyme. Thank you, Oh, I have something to snack now. I am right back. I am back. Ah. Okay. Going in for the long haul. How long have we played? 3 hours already. Jeez. Just opening up my snack box. Yeah, sorry for the loud noises. I will talk over them. So do we do Mount Pyre now? I love how I come back and like 3 people leave the leave the stream. Like, oh fuck, oh my god. Where's the people content that we all wanted? Thank you. Thank you for the welcoming back. Sorry, I'm looking up how high Max is. Level 39. Would it be wise to level up the Nibbler as well? Yeah, right. What beautiful Pokemon do we catch? No. Crunch that bitch. The only Pokemon I can get is Whelmer. Give me a Whelmer, please. Why are these fucks level 5, by the way? Mount Pyre. Imagine meeting Gary Oak here. Did you come to respect to the Pokemon? To the spirits of departed Pokemon? I saw that S. What does S mean? What does it mean? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? This is the final resting place of my Zigzagoon. I cherish it. Wait, you bury Pokemon? You don't throw them into a volcano? Whoops. Kermit, like, the entire volcano thing is like a Tekken reference, if you didn't get it, right? And in Tekken, there's like a few times where the Mishimas, the main characters, basically threw each other off like cliffs and into a volcano, and they survived. All sorts of beings wander the slopes of Mount Pyre. There's no telling what may happen. Take this, it's for your own good. Cleanse deck. Local caveman. I mean, true. Wait, so I love Mount Pius music, by the way. Since we got the Shuppet before, guess who we are getting in here? Bite. I am afraid so. Hey, are you searching for Pokemon? You came along after me. You're rude. What the fuck are... what are you talking about? Cosplayer. Dude, I could have met him today at Gamescom and I didn't go. Let's kill them. Brother's delusional for languages. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. Oh, Pokemon. Who do we get? Dude, the Shuppets. I can get that. An unfamiliar sight. Depart before anything befalls you. The thing is, for me, since I'm cat sitting, like I somehow fucked up my vacation. So my original thing was I wanted to take vacation last week so I could go to Gamescom the entire weekend for this year. Last year I was like there for like only 2 days. But this year I wanted to go all days. And then I said, magic code. Cool. Right. And then when I planned my vacation, I said, like, I accidentally put it into next week, where nothing happens. Yeah, somehow I fucked up like my vacation planning. Let's say it like this, because we have like a calendar at work, and we can't plan vacations. So at the moment in Germany, like this is the last weekend of summer the big summer vacation, or like summer like stuff for like school, summer break. So it's like 6 weeks in Germany. So basically, it's like the last weekend of this. It's usually where Gamescom is also. So I wanted to plan for this, but then I planned for next week. And so my colleagues took this week to go on vacation. And so I was blocked from that. I could not take vacation. Right. Yeah. I didn't fuck on my vacation. So I stopped, like, I didn't take my vacation next week. So I'm going to work tomorrow. Because why not, right? So I want to go this weekend. But because I thought Gamescom was next weekend, because I was like, yeah, I'm going next week, Gamescom, I promised my brother to cat sit. So basically, the neighbors are like feeding the cats in the neighbors of my little brother are feeding the cats in the morning, and I go after work, like just do a checkup if the cats are doing fine. And on the weekends during the morning, I feed them. So the neighbors don't need to get up on the weekend days early, which is why I started streaming so late, because I was at the cats for like an hour, and then I need to wait for the bus to like drive back or walk back, which is a half-hour walk. It's not bad. It's just listen to music, podcasts, and while I'm in the parks, I just play Pokemon Go. Nobody's around, so that was the problem. This is why I started streaming so late, because I was at the cats until like 1 in the afternoon. And then I was like home at round about like 2, right? 2 p.m. And then like I have to juggle. Either I pay 30 euros for like Gamescom. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So I had the choice of either doing Gamescom or streaming. And I was like, okay, today is, I think, until 6 p.m. So right now Gamescom ends. because it's the last day, it's always like, it's family day, so it ends early regardless. So I was like, okay, the merch stands are empty. Because yesterday I could not do that as well, because yesterday I was at the Cats as well. And yesterday the tickets were off anyways. So I could either pay 30 euros to go there 2 hours early to have a bit of time at Gamescom and go home early. Because, again, I'm not saying where I live, but it's like two or three like stops with the train, and then I'm like at Gamescom. So, just a few stops. It's like 20 minutes drive maximum. Then I'm like at Gamescom, so it doesn't matter. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not doxing myself. Dude, like even small studios get like shit put in their letterbox and stuff like that. I just don't want that. So anyways, so I'm like very close to like Köln-Deutz, where like Gamescom is, Cologne-Deutz. And then like, yeah, caught me lacking. No. So I was like, okay, you can get an afternoon ticket that costs, I think, 12 euros. So very cheap, but you can only enter after 4 p.m. And, well, I don't want to go to Gamescom for 2 hours. So, or like, even if it's like 3 hours, because then I go home, and then I'm spent because it's still like many people, and then you go sleep, and then you're done, right? That's the entire thing. So I wanted to stream, so I decided, okay, I'm not going to Gamescom this year, especially since there's not many games this year that I want to test out. So yeah, Kia, I'm terrified. Then leave. Bro, there he is. The boy. We need to switch out. Let's get Richard in. Yeah, it has. I'm not saying there's no great games, but I like this. For example, there's another Gothic Remaster demo, right? I played the other Gothic Remaster demo, and it's fine. But I don't want to sit here and play the game I'm playing regardless. Because why would I, right? We can switch over to Carpi. But the same with like other demos there. Like, oh my god. Oh my... Yeah, Six Song. Like, I haven't played Hollow Knight at all. I need to still play that, to be honest. Like, there's like so many demos that are like there that I would love to play, but then there's like games that I play regardless, so I don't need to demo them, right? Like, do I need to like go there and play a demo of, say, like, I don't know if EA is there this year, but do I need to play a demo of Battlefield? I could have played the demo, the beta, which is the demo. Know what I mean? Stop whirlwinding. Okay, that's a good choice. Thank you. Surf. That's like the thing. Like, I would love to. Like, I was thinking about it a very long time if I go today or not, and then I said, nah. Last year I had like Space Marine 2, Gothic, I had like so many games like that I wanted to see. This year's like, oh yeah, I would go to like have the convention experience because I love conventions. I love just giant collections of people being at one place and just interacting with each other. Which is why I love like fantasy and medieval festivals, like Renaissance fairs and stuff like that. Yeah, the HoloLive concerts, like, they're fucking expensive, right? If I remember correctly. Double battle. Who do we take? You know what? I know I will regret this, but we are giving Surf just for safety's sakes. We need to give Surf anyways to Cappy, which is stupid why he doesn't have it. We lost our boy due to stupid shit because I don't want to give him, for whatever reason, Surf. Just like, why? Like, get rid of, I don't know, Thrash we keep, Ice Beam we keep. Either Bite or Dragon Rage. I think the 40 damage is just too little. My Oshi is Neuro. No, my Oshi is Vettel. If I have an Oshi, it's Vettel. Why I want to keep Thrash? Thrash has like a very big thing. Thrash is physical, and look at the strength. Look at the base power. Like if we get Dragon Dance up, right? If we get a Dragon Dance soon, which Gyarados does get, we Dragon Dance set up and just press Thrash, and like 3 enemies are dead. Thrash is not bad. Thrash, the only move that will replace Thrash is Earthquake. Earthquake will replace it with the TM. And then like we do setups with that. We are here on a dare. If I show her how cool I am, she'll fall for me, I know it. I know, I'll cream you and shower. We are never beating the allegations that they all want to date a 10-year-old. They all want my phone number, they all say weird shit, and this guy literally tells me how he wants to cream me. Just saying. Ah! Briggs, get in here. Wait. I'm smart. Nibbler switches out for Richard. Because if everything goes according to plan, the AI will take Cappy as a target for electric attacks. And then we take Briggs. I don't know if they're minor. Like, Flannery of Gym 4 was 20 years old, apparently. Mark Punch. Dig. So I'm not 100% sure how all these characters are. Like, in the sprites you do not know, but like most of the gym leaders are of age, except for like Tate and Liza. They are like obviously kids, but like the rest of them are like adults, for example. And like we can't go by sprite size because, well, the sprites are not representative of their body height, right? But like this motherfucker is weird. Whoopsie! But they look like kids, right? But they have the adult sprite. Well, we lost, but that's okay. I'm right here by your side. We'll make it through this dare. Yeah, let's get this guy, right? They don't like us, yeah. In theory, my character is just a few days old, right? Like, she's a clone of a clone of a clone. Dude, imagine if they did, like, you know what would be crazy? And I would love it totally, even though I hate horror. If, for example, this guy that's right here, right? If you talk to him, a jump scare sound plays. Ouch, ouch, there are holes in the ground here and there. I didn't take notice and took a tumble from the floor above. Memories of my darling Skitty. My eyes overflow thinking about it. Get over it. I throw my Pokemon regularly in the volcano and I'm fine. Is there only Shuppet in here? There can't be, right? No, there is apparently Duskull in here. I'm just apparently very bad at luck. Something like that. This is no place for children. Least all of you. I hate when like you have luck stats in the okay. Oh my god. Oh my no. What am I doing now? I can't leave. Bravo 6 going dark. What am I going to do? Just crit. Yeah, baby! Oh my god! We crunch this. Crunch the numbers. If another Wobbuffet shows up, I will scream. Crisis averted. Yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely. I would have been so fucking dead. I need a buff move. Like, Nibbler needs something to nibble on. That is better than like the normal moves. Kayla, I lost that cleanly. Yeah, if you would have mirror coded me, I would have been angry. Why have you come here? I don't know. Fun? Experience? Yeah, the crit came clutch. If that would have been not a crit, I think I would have not one-shot that one. It has multiple. She has multiple Pokemon. I just focus energy. Because now we, again, this doesn't matter as long as we crit now. Because we ignore the stat drop. Like this. The Nibbler. Batman's greatest villain, the Nibbler. It's a Guna. Crunch. It doesn't matter anyways, I realized, because Crunch is a special move. Sorry, I was like in Gen 4 already. What are you, my ex? Go home, bozo. I think we're talking very much about exes. The C-Dot. Look at this. Bite. Bite should be enough. Dude, I called them since the very first thing, Guna. The very first Zigzagoon. I always call them Guna. That's why I called, like, our first Zigzagoon Krelly, because she's, like, the biggest Guna VTuber I know. That was amazing. You're a very special. Didn't you say to me, like, why did you come here? And now you're, like, glazing my ass. What the fuck is going on with you? What is happening to my head? I need to increase the brightness a bit, like this. Okay. We got money. I would like to see a Pokemon when they grow up some more. Please, I need to see your Pokénav. I found a Super Repel. I don't know why I'm waiting for this guy to move, not to move, but... The rich atmosphere of the mountain has elevated my psychic power. Oh no, 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 not psychic. Cheers to our fallen warriors. I mean, I want to fight trainers. Like it's not like I don't want to, right? That's why I like run into them on purpose. Ember's 24. We're going places. Driving in my car right after a beer. We need to see when I do drunk Euro Truck Simulator again. Or like, at least like tipsy Euro Truck, right? I don't want to get dead or drunk on stream because people tend to do very stupid shit on stream then. Also, I don't think it's a very positive image if I say I get flat out drunk while driving an in-game car, and by doing mistakes I drive more. I just realized how weird and bad that sounds. Exactly. So I would do like maybe think about like doing getting like a package of like small shots and drink them, and when they're done, or like drink beer. But I don't like drinking games sometimes, because for me the fun about drinking alcohol is just like the thing about like drinking games is like usually and that is what I do not like about them. I know it's fun in like company, but if you do a drinking game, the problem I have with it is like you lose the fun of drinking the alcohol, right? If you like to drink alcohol, I do. I have no problem saying, okay, I like alcoholic like beverages, but like some of them taste actually good. Rum, for example, I love rum. I love beers. They have like a unique taste, and I like it, right? And cocktails, for example, some cocktails just taste better when there's alcohol in them. It's just a fact. It's just an aroma, right? It's like a spice, for example, and like if you just chug it, it just becomes disgusting for me. I don't know why. I love all things horrifying. It's like a disease. When I'm here, I shiver with fear. Yeah, for example, gin, tonic, and stuff like that, right? Or like again, rums, whiskeys, like all of those are like super good if you do them, like if you mix them properly. I'm a real slut for cocktails. I know what I said right now, but like absolutely, I love cocktails. And like I don't know, like for example the one drunk stream I did when I did Dark Souls only with straight swords, I didn't have fun at the end. Like that was like disgusting because I would just drink to drink and I don't find that exciting or fun. But I could be wrong, right? Maybe I'm like too sensible, I don't know. So I would rather do like, for example, a cocktail or something like that and just like drink a sip every time. I'm a real slut for cock, okay? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. There's a karate guy. I cannot use Nibbler for that one. But like, that's like the main thing, right? It's like, I do not like just drinking too much. Please watch my progress, teacher. Is your teacher dead? Is he like buried here? It's like I don't have like if I'm just like thinking about like the drunk Dark Souls stream and how little fun it was in the end, because I get like sometimes really moody when I drink, not like oh I hate everything and I want to punch people, but like I get emotional and like the entire spectrum. So for example, I get very very funny, like I laugh about everything worse than I do already, but I can also like swing in the complete entire other way. And so like I have both of these, and that is like a bit, I don't know, I don't like that, you know, getting too drunk. So I'm like thinking about doing drunk Euro Truck. Yeah, exactly. Like I sometimes have like that I get like emo after drunk, right? Or I can get like really uppity after drunk. Like that is both possible. Emma wants to learn Bubble Beam. I think we already have a better water type move. Yes. So that's the main thing. I just sometimes have that, and so that would not be fun content, right? But I would be willing to do like drinking on Euro Truck, but just like a little bit less drinking, so I'm not blackout drunk. That would be something for maybe next Saturday I play Pathfinder. The problem is, for example, I get very, very attached to people. Like that is something that happens. I just like become like an NPC, right? I run after people. So like that. It's like I can be a very annoying drunk. Yeah, the ghost girls again, so we can get the nibble out. When I'm here, curious power flows into me. But yeah, like that would be like something we could do maybe in 2 weeks or something like that. I mean, yeah, like not wanting to sound like too negative, but yeah, that's absolutely true. You are like everyone is an NPC to someone. And I think that's not a bad thing. I don't want to be the main focus of everyone's lives. Like, imagine like, I don't know, for example, becoming like a world leader, right? Imagine like that, everyone knows you, even after you're like done, right? The power's ebbing away. I lost the match, but I have this little ability without ever laying my hands on a Pokénav. Hiya! I would also not want someone like I don't know if I'm like weird like that, but I would feel bad actually if I would be the focus of someone's life. Have you lost your bearings? Have no fear, for I am here. Dude, we fight All Might! We fight All Might! Because I am here. Oh my fucking god, why are you here? Don't have arena trap, please. Focus energy. Let's hope that it one-shots. Bye, Nibbler. I wish you the best. Mirror code. Mirror code me, come on. Counter. Oh my god, we got the counter. Chief, we are safe. Weren't you lost? No. Dude, All Might had no chance. Fuck you, All Might, with your yee ass haircut. Shadow Ball, bro. We got Shadow Ball. Can one of my Pokemon learn Shadow Ball? Because it's a physical move this gen. Because ghost types are physical. I don't know why. Nope. From AliExpress, dude. from like. Ooh, boy, there he is. Let's get bricks out. No. Yeah, this is like super. This is like super weird. So again, I think I said that so many times, but I will say it again for the sake. I tend to like say the same information every stream because it's like relevant to the current gameplay. I do that during the Dark Souls streams as well. But in Gen 3, there is a difference between physical and special, which is in Gen 4 as well. In Gen 4, you have, for example, my favorite example is Fire Punch. Fire Punch in Gen 4 is a physical move because you punch someone with burning hands. Makes sense, right? Same with Fire Fang or with Thunder Punch or Ice Punch. In Gen 3, it's different. Gen 3, 2, and 1 had the special and physical split in a way where you had your type, and that determines what type of damage it is. For example, Richard is a fighting type and a grass type, right? He has 100 for attack. He's busted in attack, by the way. Like no other Pokemon has nearly as much attack as Richard does, right? Richard with a big fist. So, however, the only two moves that he has that are physical are Mark Punch and Headbutt right now. Even if we would get Leaf Blade. Even if we would get Leaf Blade, which is the move of the of the Trico line, Leaf Blade in this gen is special because it's a grass type. Every grass type move, all of them, Razor Leaf, Wine Whip, all of special moves. In Gen 4, Wine Whip, for example, Leaf Blade are physical moves. So no matter what, the type determines which type of move it is. However, here comes a new weirdness. Moves like Richard's Effect Spore, leave Spore on contact. Now you would say, okay, is for example, if they use Shadow Ball on Richard, because Ghost types are physical this generation, so they scale with attack, which is why Gengar is a worse Alakazam until Gen 3. But for example, if what does contact mean? And contact is there are moves, for example, say Fire Punch, which are special attacks, but they have attack makes contact, and that does this. So basically they have attack if they make contact or not. Dig, for example, I think, even though you dig under someone and hit them while coming out, is a no contact move in this gen. Even though it's physical. It's weird. That's why they did it away, because it's a shitty system. Right? Yeah. For example, again, best example. Even though we have a physical attacker with Nibbler, this is a special move, this is a special move, and this is a special move. Bite and Crunch are special moves this gen, but both make contact. It's weird. Just don't think about it, just like live with the knowledge of this. We don't have to ever think about this again, except if we do another Platinum run. Another Emerald run. But it is in Gen 3 like this, and in 2 and in 1. Like, that is normal stuff. It's bizarre. You shift to Carpi. No way, I don't have Dragon Rage anymore, right? Yeah, we don't have Dragon Rage. We switch over to Bricks then. And we use Sandstorm. Darut Sandstorm starts playing. It's bizarre. It's weird. That's why I say don't think about like that thing. After this gen, we won't have to bother with this any longer. Let's throw the Ultra Ball. Okay, we have him. A glare from the single scarlet eye makes even burly grown-ups freeze in utter fear. It is a nocturnal Pokemon that roams about under the cloak of darkness. So we said, what was the suggestion here? It was like Kermit's Soul. That Kermit, right? Volksgeist sound amazing. I remember Volksgeist when Kermit comes back. For the time being, this lady, I don't know why Kermit's soul is feminine, but no! Ah, damn it. Gosh dang it. Anime bullshit, and then he will be Volksgeist, right? Right? Or is it too macabre? Come on, let's take it Volksgeist. Yeah, I think calling it Dead Kermit would be a bit macabre. Kermit is not dead, he's in a volcano right now. Dude, it fist. Oh my god. So we have a good old new Pokemon. What was the thing here? Was it the up one, down one, left one, right one? God damn it! Oh, now I need to get back up. Anime BS in it, yeah. Which is Volksgeist now. I will submit that like Fox Guys would be better. I will agree there. So we go down the bottom path, so we get the other item. Oh, now those dust skulls shows up, right? Now, after we haven't seen one in like ages. We say Volksgeist is the accumulation of our fallen comrades, right? So we have the Kermit in there. Kermit is just standing there like a fucking stand in JoJo. Sea incense. Oh, bag is full. Dude, really? Lacks incense. A hold item that slightly lowers the FO's accuracy. Let's toss the antidote. Yes. Sea incense. What was the sea incense again? Was it healing? A hold item that slightly boosts water type moves. What is better, sea incense or is it mystic water? Sea incense. It is the item that you can use to... it's a weaker Mystic Water. Okay, now I know it again. Yeah, weaker Mystic Water that allows you to breed Azurals. I don't know why they need to, like, take a line of coke to, like, make different babies, but sure. Not only different babies, but, like, worse babies. Azural is just so much worse than Meryl. Meryl. Let's use fly for the first time. Where do we fly? Do we need to go to any city? In theory, we don't, right? Let's go to Rilroot. Let's say hi to Mom. So I can do the Mom accent again, or the Mom speech again. Oh, how are you doing, Fear? You look a little tired. I think you should rest a bit. Take care, honey. So stupid. Fly to back to Little Cove before we do Team Magma bullshit. Beep beep, boop boop. Move Pokemon. So what do we do? So we are sure that our team will be this team, right? Amber, Carpi, Merva, and Nibbler. I think that is like pretty set in stone. We definitely want to get rid of, like, can I move items into the box? Item storage, deposit item. For example, we don't need, well, we need Sea Incense, but we don't need the Max Repel right now. We don't need, the Zincs can go in. The Soothe Bell can go in. The Super Repels can go in. The Iron. The Thunderstone. The Rare Candies. The Heart Scale. Blue Flute, Firestone, the PP ups for the time being, the Moonstone, like stuff like that. All the drugs can go in there because we will do the EV stuff. We will do once it's once we are like at the Elite 4. HP up can go in there. And we need to go to another city, because otherwise I will freak out if I go onto the bike. More will. Yeah, I want to switch bikes. Thanks. Ah, the good bike. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Lilikov, get on the good bike and just ride along. Who is trying to fight me, huh? Huh? You! What the fuck? The Nibbler. I don't know why the tentacles are so shittily like scaled in this area. This is so weird, but anyway. Regardless. Mount Pyre. Skill swap. And that is the move. You want to give your fucking why did I forget the name? Slacking to give the other guy truant, and you have like an attack every turn. Oh, the area's spoopy. And I found a max ether. And I found an ultra ball. Dude, why am I grave digging? And a max potion. What Pokemon was that? Was that a Vulpix? What is that sound? I remember this. Mount Pyre, by the way. Yeah, it was a Vulpix. Because I can only get a Vulpix in Mount Pyre. Do I want to switch something up? In theory, no. Ha! Too bad for you. If you came here earlier, you only would have had to battle the wimpy Team Magma. But since you arrived now, you have to take on us toughies. What? To this day, I do not know how Maxi loses this. Archie is such an idiot. Let's go, Nibbler. Focus energy. Surf. Like, this Pokemon is so overloaded. I should have let you take on Team Magma first. A Zinc! Another one. We know what the enemies are. They are dark types and they're primarily dark types. So Nibbler would not be the best choice here. And water types. So we switch over to Möwe. No, those Team Magma goons got here ahead of us. We can't fall behind. Bro. We can. The Zubat. Aw, dude. Well, good thing. I'm prepared. Ice Beam. I thought you were one of Magmas who happened to come back. No? Do I dress like an idiot? I think not. Don't comment on that. How about we do... Do we do Carpi? Yeah, I don't want to get Richard in just for the reason that Richard doesn't do anything for us next gym. We saw you at Mount Chimney. You don't belong to either team. So why would you be here? Oh, I know. You tried to join Magma. But they wouldn't have you. Well, don't think that we'll let you join our Aqua. Dude. I don't want to join your teams. I'm just built different. Let's start with obvious stuff. We use Surf, and we use Surf. I know this is like bad to use on Wailmer, but this has a reason. There's like a tactic to that. Ow. And now we focus down the Wailmer. Shockwave, Wailmer. Ice Beam or Thrash? No Bite, Wailmer. Okay. Scary face. Ah, I'm slow now. Surf. Surf. If you have two fast Pokemon, then this is like the strat to go. Oh. This is great. This is just like you just kill everything. Surf hit and surf hit. If you're going to mess with anyone, let it be Team Magma. If you want to join Team Aqua that badly, we can consider it. Yo, Archie. You dick. Team Magma's Maxi got ahead Team Magma's Mexi got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The red orb preserved at Mount Pyre. I, Archie, now have it in my possession. Now we can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Okay, team, we're pulling out. Oh no, this cannot happen. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb has been taken. The blue orb and the red orb must never be separated. They belong together. What are those men trying to do with the two orbs? Oh yes, was it Team Magma who came and took the blue orb first? Well, in their haste, they left this behind. I couldn't imagine what exactly it could be. I would like you to have it. Perhaps it will be useful in some way. Here, put away the Magma emblem in the key pocket. Mount Pyre is where we come the spirits of our Pokemon that have passed on. This is a high place where only one can see all of Hoenn. The disembodied spirits of Pokemon must find solace here. Is it a coincidence that you are here? Will you hear out my tale? A tale long told in the Hoenn region? Yeah, it happened long, long ago. The world was wrecked by a ferocious clash between Pokemon of the land and Pokemon of the sea. The Pokemon of the land raised mountains and created continents. The Pokemon of the sea raised huge waves and carved out oceans. Their fierce duel raged without end. The world was engulfed in massive infernos and vicious storms. The blue orb and the red orb brought an end to the calamity. Light powered from the orbs and becalmed their enraged adversaries. The pair, made docile, dove deep into the sea, where eventually they disappeared. Okay. Was that? Fly. So anyways, we have Pelipper level 35. We have the Magma hideout now. The Magma hideout is annoying. Let's say it like this. The Magma hideout has, I think if I remember right, it has a double battle at the end with Maxi and Tabitha, if I remember correctly. But I do not know. I find it so funny that, like, I think Maxi still has now the Crobat, right? So Pelipper, who's apparently not that good in this gen, can basically solo everything. It's so crazy how good this Pokemon is. Like, don't sleep on Pelipper. That's what I want to say. Yeah. Hey there, Fear. It's me, Trent. How's your battling? Me, I had a battle the other day, and my Geodude came up huge. Next time I battle you, Fear, I won't be losing. You know what I'm doing? I'm getting money. Petalburg. Let's do like 1 or 2 rematches. Tentacool. Do I want to like train Ember further? I need to train Ember further, right? Let's get Carpi into the first space. Place. No, Nibbler. Nibbler is the lowest one. Nibbler needs the XP the most. But Nibbler gets something else. Nibbler gets the amulet coin. Who has that? Oh, I know who has the amulet coin. Bricks. Item. Take. Item. Give. Yeah, I want to have more money. Hello, we meet again. May I ask you for a battle? Maybe. What level is your Lunoon at? Oh, that's okay. Nibbler, eat it. Crunch. How much money do they give now? Thanks, Cindy. I did the best that I could. Holy damn. Who also wants to fight? Match call. Winston wants to fight. Yeah, baby. Let's go to Winston. Rustboro. Winston, I'm coming for you. He's my best friend. Look at him. Let's see what he says in the rematch. After I lost to you, I learned a bunch of things about Pokemon. Oh, he doesn't say that he's rich. I hope he says that when he loses. He also has a level 27 Lanoon. Brunch. I can use Surf now because Surf does more damage. I lost again? Why couldn't I win? 10,000 Poké Dollars, dude. How much do I have? Bro, we're on our way to have a not. Oh my god, this is so good. Fly. We go to Mawile. So, what move do we get? We could get a bunch of moves. We can get like 1 or 3, right? I have a few options, and I want you to hear me out. So, we have 3 moves that we can learn. We have Thunderbolt, we have Ice Beam, or we have Flamethrower. As far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I will look up the moves of the Pokemon quickly online. Pelipper, Gen 3, where is it? It cannot learn Thunderbolt. It has Ice Beam, so that is good. So we are done with Pelipper. Pelipper is like the moves that Pelipper wants. Now we have to see Sharpedo. It can learn Ice Beam. But that is another special move. So that is bad. It could learn Earthquake. It cannot learn any fire move. So that is like... So we could take the money for another Ice Beam. We have Breloom. And in Gen 3, it learns, of the 3 moves that we have here, it learns none of them, actually. Because the only fire move it can learn is Sunny Day. It learns no ice moves, it learns no electric moves. Oh, nice! Good potato salad, dude. We have Pelipper, we have the first... Okay, we have Sand Slash. So in Gen 3, let's see what Sand Slash can learn. We get 1 TM here. Sand Slash learns... Sand Slash can learn Aerial Ace. Huh. Nothing of importance, actually. Hyper Beam, yeah, Frustration, okay. Return, Rock Tomb, it has, yeah. Okay, so we have Gyarados. Gyarados, do we want to give Gyarados something special? Oh, let's do Tentacruel first. Tentacruel. What does Tentacruel learn in Gen 3? It has Acid. It learns no other poison abilities, by the way. It learns Hydro Pump at 55. Congratulations. So we have Ice Beam it can learn, and that's it. So that would be one of the moves that we can think about. Ice Beam on Tentacruel for more coverage. Is a good choice. And then we have Gyarados, and that is like the thing. I need to see what Gyarados learns in Gen 3. Generation 3. It learns Dragon Dance at 50. 50 will be a while. 50 is... I can tell you what 50 is. 50 will be... Elite 4 is 50. So for the Elite 4, we need to have... we learn Dragon Dance. Before that, we can learn Thunderbolt. Because, spoiler, we don't learn any good moves anymore. We learn Twister. Twister does nothing, I think. It just makes enemies flinch, I think. Twister is there. It cannot use Ice Beam. It can use Surf. How about we give it Thunderbolt? Because it doesn't learn Crunch in this generation. It learns only Rain Dance at 45 and Hydro Pump at 40, and I won't teach it Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump misses too hard. So we could give it fire. We could give it Flamethrower for coverage. Electric coverage is amazing. That's like the thing. I have something against grass types. I have something against bug types, because most of the types that fire can it super effectively, flying can also. So that's the thing. But Flamethrower can burn, that's the thing. And ice, yeah, ice would be bad for the late game. But most of the ice Pokemon in this gen are also water type. So Thunderbolt would not be a bad choice, especially for... Yeah, let's get Thunderbolt. And next we get Ice Beam. We get an Ice Beam for Ember after we get the Thunderbolt for Capri. Thunderbolt, yes. I know we lose a very good move now, but Thunderbolts. Yes. We are losing Bite now. It's annoying that we lose Bite, but Bite is just like we have Sharpedo for that. We need to think about our entire team. We cannot say, okay, one Pokemon can cover everything. It's good that we have coverage, but we cannot like say, okay, everything needs to cover everything. That will not happen. Okay, do we have other match calls right now? The Beach Tubers. 118. Where are we right now? The guitarist. Isn't he like right at the beach? Isn't that the guy down here? Yeah, it's this guy. We take the item again. Briggs will switch over. And we give Briggs the amulet coin. I want money. A melody from my Pokemon and me. Let us deliver it to your soul. Magnemite, okay. Dig. Whatever you do, Magnemite, it will not work. You're dead now. Ovaimao Shinderu. Whismer. Dig. Anti-base power into your face, bitch. And another Magnemite. Oh my god, I think I forgot something. Oh my god, you know what I forgot? I think we have still our Whismer in the daycare. What level is that Whismer? Oh god. Let's see what level Michelle has become. We quickly bench Richard. Because I think Michelle has surpassed us all. Let's get Michelle back quickly. Oh my god, Michelle is up. Dude. Dude. Whoops. Michelle is our Virgil. I am the storm that is approaching. Michelle went into the daycare and came out with like this big of like guns on her arms, and she's like, I heard you were talking shit, Fear. It's over. I'm not getting... You cannot get rid of me again. Michelle coming in clutch, by the way. Where... I always just come back. So, who do we put into the daycare with Michelle? Michelle should be... Someone needs to be trained as well. Wouldn't it be wise to get actually Alejandro into this? I totally forgot about Michelle, dude. Well, sadly, Michelle goes back in. I'm too scared of Michelle. She's too powerful for us. I totally forgot about Michelle, to be honest. I totally forgot she existed, and now she's like super powerful. Michelle has her own training arc. I have to remind you that Michelle would be our strongest group member. But she's a normal type, that's the problem. She's a fucking normal type. At the moment, she does not bring us anything. She would actually help us in the 8th gym. We can think about that. Okay, let's give him the soft sand. And Nibbler gets the amulet coin. Because we are now going into the Team Magma headquarters, so she will, Nibbler will, is Nibbler a he, or was it a she? Nibbler's a he. He will, get levels anyways. Dude, I abandoned fucking... I just realized that Wisma was existing. Michelle comes back like ripped like Arnold Schwarzenegger when he was like bodybuilder. Heard you were talking shit. That's okay. 2 rare candies and she's like max evolution. So hey. There, Wilma, leap out the water now. Oh, what do you want? You're messing up our training. So can you, like, get lost? Sorry. Fucking Michelle. Okay. Aqua hideout. That's the Aqua hideout? What? Are you a Team Magma grunt? The Team Magma is trying to awaken some Pokemon at the hideout. But where could that hideout be? Where was the Magma hideout? I remember that there was a separate hideout. Whole map. Was it on Route 123? Where was the Magma hideout? Was it below the mountain? Wingull. Michelle's story is the funniest to me. I always forget the daycare Pokemon. Oh, Fia. How do you do? This is Lydia speaking. I hope you've been well. I just wanted to tell you that I just won. My Meryl worked especially hard to get the win. See you again. The Wingulls. The Wingulls and the bees. Mount Pyre, forbidden to the faint of heart. I wish I could cut. To roast berries. To citrus berries. Yo girl, what are you doing? I love grass type Pokemon. Do you have any grass type Pokemon? Oh, you like grass Pokemon too, type Pokemon too, don't you? I'm so happy you can have this. It's a token of our friendship. What did you give me? I check trees with my grass type Pokemon. I'm like a tree doctor. What the fuck is going on with you? TM19. Giga Drain. Just saying. Just saying, Richard likes his draining. Who do we meet? Who's our new member? Nope, not you. Bite. Eat that plant. I said eat that plant. You need to eat. A hyper potion. What's the route I'm on? Did I catch something on 123? That's only Kecleon and Whelmar. That's only Kecleons and Whelmars. On Pyre, where the spirits of Pokemon sleep, will your Pokemon sleep? Dude, what the fuck are you on about? I need to brighten up my camera, I think. The Nibbler. Bite. Just bite. Ember's level 27. We are getting to the 30s. Overflowing with vitality. I'm dying, John. And there are no trainers around. I let my Pokemon battle each other. I watched them. Okay, you're psycho. Collector Ed. Zangoose. Surf. Level 33, hooray. Nibbler wants to learn Slash, but you can't learn more. Or do I want to learn Slash? I think I'm getting rid of Bite. No. Stop learning Slash. No. Nibbler is trying to learn Slash. I hit the wrong button. I'm forgetting Bite. Forgot Bite and learn Slash. Good. It's a Viper. Surf. During the rain, this is like so much stronger. I think it's like another 10% or something like that. It's like something crazy. Collect that. I kind of like a Pokemon. Get away from me. Found leper berries. Do I want them? Yes, I want leper berries. I pick more leper berries. The pooch. Let's see if I one-shot with Slash. I should, right? We found another elixir. Hooray. And a super repel. I'll take a berry chip and eat it. I have potato chips, but I have something else here. I have a like, I don't know, it's like a nacho chip or something like that, like a small one, like this one. And then a men's choir starts singing like, oh, no. Oh no, my attack is affected. Surf. IRL immersion. Yo. I always want to be like... I wish I could be in real life, you know. Chop it. I wish I could be shiny in real life. Let's say like this. Imagine me but shiny. I could be a good shiny where I'm like... Let's turn up the brightness a slight smidge. Like this. This is a bit better. I could like turn, like be a good shiny and have like inverted colors or something like that. Or I could be a shitty shiny and have like a slightly different hue. Want to determine how strong you are? I'll be a test. Okay. I won't know. Who trainer Wendy? With a Mawile. Dude, I haven't seen a single Mawile. I just realized. Weird. Surf. Let's see how much damage it does. More than enough. Yes. Crunch. Oh god. Why was I greedy? My greed! Let's go, Richard. You know what Richard can do? Just BAM! Onto the nose. Combo Blade. Discombobulate. A Pelipper. We get out because there will be a wing attack coming. I could have used Thunderbolt just for shits and giggles, but now I've put out Möwe. Oh, you fly. Does Shockwave hit in the sky? Nope. That would have been interesting. Shockwave. Kablam. Ovaimaru. Shinderu. You passed with flying colors. Dude, you just nearly one-shot my good old Nibbler. Which would have made me very sad, angry, confused. I would have, like, cried. So you're like, why? Why did you kill the Nibbler? And then you're like, because I can. Let's take the lemonade. I didn't have like any super potions or something like that. Hey, got any grapes? Let's see. This guy is like hiding his like secret base here, right? You seem to have a big collection of gym badges. Let me see if you are actually worthy of those badges. Dude, I've proved my worth by beating the gym leaders, you dick. The only thing you can do is use your swallow over there. I miss mine. I miss swallow. Surf. Took down a bird. Magneton, that is creepy. We don't want the Magneton. We really do not want you here. So we are going in and get the bricks out. Haha, Thunderbolt my ass. Bricks, use dig. Please blow yourself up. That would be so fucking funny. Oh, sad. The thing about Bricks is now he has the sand, so yeah. Here comes the Whalmer. Let's switch over to Carpi. Don't use rollout, please. Water pulse. Yo, I have a so this is a story all about how my life got turned flipped upside down. Thunderbolt. Ow. Thunderbolt. I'm not risking anything. I'm not getting like crit killed by a fucking rollout. Bricks level 33. Swift. No. Yes. It was a good decision to not use Thrash. Surf. Shift tree's like, it's such a weird cry, actually. If we get the freeze, I will laugh my ass off. Swear guy, yeah, we're switching out. I'm not one-shotting myself through confusion. We're not going to do that. We're getting Richard in here. Let's get the Richard in here. Oh, use a hyper potion. Well, have you met Richard? Richard is a peculiar individual because he will punch you so hard in the face that you die. Richard's attack is so high and he grows in power. Power's overwhelming, overflowing. Calcium. Let's get us a Whalmer. Oh, so I thought. Let's see. Can I can get one here, right? Yeah, I have Whalmer as an option. How do I get Whalmer? I picked the wrong route. I want 1, 2, 3. Good rod. Okay, we need to good rod fish here. Who do we have? Not you again. Though a second Gyarados would be funny, but no. Not even a nibble. I want to get a backup Wailord. Wailord would be big. Back, good rod. Let's see what we have. Dude, give me something good. It's a 20% chance apparently to get a Whelmer, so sometime today we get that whale out of a pond. Not even a nibble. Good rod. Give me the whale. God damn it. If we get like a level 5 Whalmer, I will be pissed. Okay. Dude, I want a level 77 Whalmer. That would be great. Bag. Good rod. Someday today. Maybe I need to actually fish in the ocean. Whalmer, shiny now. Fuck. I get it somewhere else. Where the hell is Team Magma's base? Where was Team Magma's base? Was it average? It would be the most sensical, right? You know what? I'm cheap. Team Magma hideout. Where is it? It's right next to the Aqua hideout, dude. Oh my god, why? Why do they have the hideouts one next to the other? Or do I need to go to Slateport first? I think I need to go to Slateport first. So Archie steals the submarine, right? Wasn't that the entire thing that they wanted to like steal the submarine here? But apparently no. I will not falter through this game. I will not. No, no, no. Okay, I'm still confused. That is the hideout, right? I remember this distinctly, that this is the Magma hideout. It's in Lily Cove. What? The Magma Grant? I hear the Magma is trying to awaken some Pokemon at the hideout. Where might the hideout be? What? IoT Magma is after some awesome Pokemon in Mount Chimney. Chimney? I'm confused. Fly. Then I was not that wrong, because Mount Chimney is right here in Lava Ridge. Let's go up the cable car. I think it was up here, if I remember correctly. I have to take another day without... What? What did she say? Want to join me? Just joking, yeah. Of course she was joking. You're almost done with your cooking. That's nice. That's good. That's good. That's really good. It's good news, Mark. Oh, this border is shaking in response to the Magma emblem. What? That doesn't make a lick of sense. Magma hideout. Need to get out. No, it's faster to teleport. Even if it's right next to me, it's faster that way. We need to get the pooch back. Yo, Mr. Pooch. Who do we bench for this? I think we bench you. I love Richard and he's awesome, but I think he's not good for the upcoming part of the game. I only can hop up the... Oh my god. Okay. Let's use the cable card. Maybe we see something, some of the random events here. Is the Ica here? Nope. The Ica's not here. There's, I think, a 1 in like 60-something chance that the Ica's here. Damn, I wonder how to solve this hard puzzle. Bro, it's a talk hole. How do I get it down in HP slash, right? Oh boy, fire spin. That was a crit. Let's catch that. Torkoal, you're mine now. Ball go! That's Toodle. We call him Bed. Battle. Beetle. Now we're using the lemonade. And I think we're getting the miracle water and put it onto... Do we do that? Summary. Let's see. Yeah, Sharpedo will be our main sweeper, I feel like. Take Mystic Water, item, give Mystic Water. Yes. Item. Give. Emerald coin. Who has strength in my party? Weren't you my strength user? Strength. Bro. Weird strength. Fly. Back to Leverage. I will go to the loo again. BRB. Give me like a few minutes. Sorry, it took a little. Sorry. That was a long one. I was taking a call. Sorry, my parents. I'm back. I'm sorry for letting you sit here for a long time. My parents are on vacation and they called me, saying how I. Yeah, sorry about that. But like my parents called me and they were like, no, Michelle did not pop up in my bathroom nor during the phone call. My parents just called and they were like catching up, and I was like, yeah, good to hear from you. You're back next weekend, right? Let's meet then. It was like pretty much that. Sorry. So we're back. We're doing the Magma Hideout. Lynette's PC. Was it PTSD who had strength? Yeah. Need to get PTSD in the team. Yeah, they're on vacation in like Turkey right now, I think. I think it's Turkey. So when they were like calling, they were like calling from abroad, and they were like, oh yeah, we haven't heard from you in a while, like except for like WhatsApp chats where I was like, oh, beautiful pictures, and like, how are you doing? And I'm like, yeah, everything's fine. How about you? And they're like, yeah, it's fine. And I'm like, good. And then they were like talking about their vacation, and I was like tangled up. That is why I took so long. I'm sorry again. Took longer than I wanted. Next time I do a break thing. I thought I was gone for like 3 minutes. But like when the parents call, you just answer. Like they're not getting younger, you know? It's like... I don't know why we called it PTSD, to be honest. It was like a spur of the moment thing, I think. For example, the same thing why our Magnemite was called Ronald. I don't remember why it was called Ronald. There's a reason for that, but I don't know what the reason was. Look at this guy. I wish I would have forgotten him, dude. Look at him. It's a Geodude. This is like one of the Pokemon I'm actually kind of sad about. That it did not get a female version. Nah, I don't forget that. Our leader told us to dig into Mount Chimney, so we dug and dug. And in the course of digging, we came across something that blew our minds. What did we find? I tell you, if you meet me. Right. You suggested that name. Right, I remember. Right, wasn't it because of like the Machamp stuff? Arg, taken down. Go, Nibbler. How much does it one give, actually, XP wise? I won't tell you after all. You'll find out when you get there. It'd be better if you saved surprises to the end, don't you think? Sure. I'm thinking about getting the repel going because this is kind of annoying. I don't know, how is Ember looking? 28. Do we want to risk Ember getting into the fights? In theory, there's nothing bad that can happen, right? I got Torkoal. I caught one. So yeah, we have a beautiful rare Pokemon. Let's take her XP share and give her the... where is it? Where's the other incense? Did I not get the other incense? Did I put it away? Oh, dude. No, I gave it to Pelipper, right? No, I did not. Item. Give. Let's see if we get Nibblers, take Amber, give Mystic Water. In theory, that should work out. In theory. In practice, we will see. Surf. This is 4 times effective. This should kill. Yeah. We're getting all of those good old Geodudes down. We have enough surfs. Like, we will use a bunch of the serfs, but it just goes so much faster if we just take Ember now by herself and just roll with it. Because Ember deals enough damage. She has such high attack power. Like, should have such high attack power, let's say it like this. Like, she has, what, special attack 40? Okay, that's not that high, to be honest. I thought she had higher, but hey. I know what you're saying, but it's like the experience that Ember gets, you know? I want to have, like, I want to have her in the 30s as well. So she can actually take trainers by herself. Also, like, half a level and she evolves. The most annoying part is like that every 3 steps there's a Pokemon. That's the most annoying part. We will survive this, however. It's better to like slowly move to our objective and grind on the way instead of like me actually doing a grind stream, because I hate grind streams. I love talking, like if we have like many people there, then I like grind streams, right? I take Geodude. Geodude gives enough experience and is like an easy kill. Torkoal is also an easy kill in theory, but it's more defensive, you know. How much does a Torkoal give? See, because now we have 2 turns. I love Geodude. Geodude itself is like, I love Geodude as a Pokemon. I just hate Golem. I think Graveler is cool, and they should have like made a concept evolve from Graveler and not like take a different concept. See, now this was like 3 attacks and like a 600 something experience. A Geodude is like 1 attack. Oh boy, this guy can blow up. Oh no. You know what? I'm here. I'm here to risk it for the biscuit. Only starting in Gen 5, it's like easy going when it comes to... no, it's annoying when it comes to Graveler, because then Sturdy is for any one-shot. Hold it right there. You don't expect me to keep my trap shut and let you waltz by me. No, I'm not. The Magma symbol is so much better than the Aqua in my opinion. I love them. It's so cool. I love Team Magma in general. It's my favorite team. Not story-wise, because the story is like kind of weak, but design-wise, I love Magma. Especially the Omega versions of Magma and Aqua. Like, I think I gushed over the designs last time already. Dude, it's a grab, you know? We want to have a fucking bad dot. No, we don't want grab. Oh, wow, I concede. Ember's evolving! Truly, she becomes the toxic bitch that she is. Just kidding. You didn't miss too much, but a bit. Like, again, with the rap, I don't want it. No, yes. The game, it was like, looked at me and was like, are you sure? I took like one small break and a bigger break. The bigger break was basically out of control. I just named her Amber because of like the most toxic person ever, Amber Heart. That's like the only thing. But yeah, like you only missed a few things, like just training and stuff. So at the moment, our team looks like this. We looked after our our little Whismer, Michelle, who is like the highest level Pokemon we have. Nah, it will be fine. What? Only Team Magma members are supposed to be in here. But you're not dressed in Team Magma's uniform. You rouse my suspicion. Battle with me. Michelle's rebirth was crazy, yeah. Michelle is back in prison, however. Surf. There's only Surf. Oh, fucking Swagger, man. Let's take Carpi out. Carpi-san. Don't bite my Carpi. Carpi, use Thunderbolt! It's his biggest weakness. He has embraced the low voltage batteries. Aye! My pride as a Team Magma member. Let's go, Ember. Surf. Let's use another ether on Amber, on Surf. My PP was restored. Ah, intruder. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, man, it's like you can grind there so well because you have like so many high experience Pokemon. This is like a very good spot to grind. You have Geodude and Graveler, and Torkoal also gives good experience. If you can one-shot each of them, this is like a very good grind spot. Like the Pokemon in here give more experience than the trainer Pokemon. Another Surf. Surf is the solution to everything. Oh, an intruder. Another ball toy. Surf. I'm thinking about giving Amber Toxic as a move. Just so we have a backup for Pokemon that we have a hard time killing, you know? Just poison it like badly and have it tick down every round. Yeah, it's like, I mean, yeah, it's always nice, yeah, but I try to keep the drinking actually to the weekends. I try to cut down on that because when I started streaming, I was always drinking during streams, like, because I stream usually in the evening hours in Germany, right? So at the moment we are like 9:30, like, it's like getting not late, but it's like evening hours now, right? I mean, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, right? But it's fine. It's fine. I'm an adult man. I can handle my alcohol, but I just don't like drinking too much sometimes. You know? No, it's 9:30. Like it's like 8:30 p.m. Yeah, it's like, just like, you just have to like not get into the habit of like drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking. That's the most important part. Not because I say, oh, don't drink, but like, just so it doesn't become a habit, you know? I have like enough stories about like alcoholism in my family. It's like, I live in Germany. And just to say, like, without saying too much, I think I said that as much. I sound Baltic, dude. No. I live in Germany. I'm a German man. I've always like been in Germany. It's weird. People say I have like different accents. Sometimes I sound. Sometimes they sound. I say I'm sounding for whatever reason Spanish. That already, and very German. That's the two. But no, I'm not Baltic. I have always lived in Germany. But yeah, it's. Wait, what is the right way? That's cool. That's very cool. I will not properly dox myself. Again, the only thing I'm willing to say is like I come like from North Rhine-Westphalia, or like, to be more precise, I live near Cologne. That's the only thing that I'm willing to tell. What did I do to deserve the guard posting? My left ear is burning up. Dude, why are you standing near lava? Go down the stairs. The dude. Surf. But yeah, it's like too much is always bad, right? You think he's talking to like a demon While he's standing there, I'm getting heat exhaustion. Dude, jump in there. Hello's there. Surf. Yeah, I think kind of by a lot, right? Though at the moment, the beer I'm drinking is Kölsch, which other Germans say is like basically the water of beer. Which is kind of true. Kölsch is more like refreshing and more water-based. So it has like a little bit less of like a percentage, but usually my favorite beers are like, I drink every beer basically. My favorite beers are, however, like, or let's say like this, I prefer stouts, like Guinness. I love Guinness, like very, very much. Even though it's not German beer, but I drink like all kinds of beer. If you pick like a German beer, I would say Kölsch is my favorite, but I also drink Pilsner and Alt. If that says something, I don't know. But like I drink every German beer basically. Comes from my time at uni. Basically you have like, it's kind of funny. So I live, again, like, as I said before, I live near Cologne. And I went to university in a different town called Düsseldorf, which is the main city of my smaller state. And I went like to study there. So Cologne and Düsseldorf, they have a rivalry going on, and the people of Cologne drink Kölsch, which is their beer, and the people of Düsseldorf drink Alt, which is their kind of beer. And you will never see like most of the time you will not see like someone like drink the other city's beer. But that's the most important thing. I don't give a shit. So I studied on the one side and like I have friends on the other side, so I drink both. Doing stuff like digging up a super ancient Pokemon and ripping off someone's meteorite. I think we're going a little too far. What do you think? Yeah, why do you fight me? Oktoberfest, baby! Like, I like the Bavarian Weiss beer. I like that as well, but it's like... Like, it depends on where I am. I drink everything, basically. That's like a big advantage of me. I don't feel disgusted by any beer. Mine are also, for the most part, over. I have to say that. Not entirely. I go sometimes to, like, to a party, but not, like, as a main thing. It's like, for example, if I go on vacay, right? I'm not, like, sitting there, like, saying, I need to drink my drinks. Yeah, I think we're doing something wrong somehow. Yeah, you think? That is cool. It's like important that like I think yeah, wheat beer is like makes your head turn. That is true. My brother likes drinking wheat beer. Wheat beer is like the cheapest beer that you get in Germany in a restaurant. You get like basically like a 0.5 liter beer, which is like a huge thing. Like this entire bottle is 0.5 liters. You get like basically a bottle for like 66% of the price, because it's like cheaper made, right? But it doesn't matter. So so this is going further down. Yeah. But like I'm like party days and stuff like that. I think the older I get, again, I'm 32 now, right? I have lived through my 20s, and I have to say I will not live through them again. Bro, shall I get my... You know what? I don't have Oktoberfest glasses, but what I have... Give me 1 second. I have giant mugs, and I'm not afraid to use them. I have, like, at the moment 2 giant mugs that, like, where an entire bottle can fit in. So this one is one of my more fantasy bottles mugs. This is like the Smo from Dark Souls mug. I have like one D&D one as well. Mexican beer has also very good flavor. I like some Mexican beers. Though we have very little Mexican beers in Germany, you need to get to like a certain store, like to stores to get them. We don't have here usually liquor stores because, well, you get beer here everywhere. You can go to the supermarket, just grab beer, right? It's like, it's Germany. What do you expect, right? But yeah, it's like, you have to, what I wanted to say was, with like, the older I get, the less I see my life in like phases. For example, a party phase. I just go sometimes to a party. Dude, I was at a party where like the age of entry was 18, and like I literally, like, I don't know why. This is like a weird story, but I started like this. I was at a party where the age where you could get in with 18 years of age, right? In Germany, you can start drinking at 16. I've drunk Heineken. Yeah, I can drink Heineken. It's not my favorite, but I do that. I drink sometimes Heineken. Like, I have a friend that loves Heineken. So anyway, yeah, in Germany you can drink at 16. Legally, you can go to a store and buy your own alcohol. But only beer and wine. That is like the important thing. You cannot buy like whiskey or something like that at 16. And at 14, you can do what is like drinking under supervision. That is like actually a thing. Yeah, 21 in the USA. And in Germany, you can, I think it's 14. It's like drinking under supervision. That is like when your parents are with you, you can drink beer legally at 14, but only like a glass. Like, there's like an upper limit to that. So yeah, and then like, so at 16 you can just go into a store, just grab a 6-pack of beer and just down it if you want to. That is like a thing. So at that party for 18-year-olds, there were like, actually, I told the bouncer, right? They kicked them out. They were like 16-year-olds. And then they were like drinking beer and say like, whoa, this is like the first time I'm going out drinking beer. And I'm like, dude, I'm like a mummy. I feel like a mummy. These people are half my age and they drink for the first time. And then I went to the bouncer and said, hey, dude, this is an 80+ party. Please kick those kids out. That would be good. Kick them out, actually. Because that is like very frowned upon. If you go to a party that is like not your age. If you go to like a over 30 party, which we have in Germany very much, over 30s, and you're below 30, you get kicked out instantly. You can hear tremors here sometimes. Could it be the volcano rattling, or is it growl? Whoops! No, never mind. Like, it's like we just I don't know. Germans are just like what I realized compared to other countries. We're just like very rules heavy. Like, I see that myself as well. Like, if I have like a walkway or on the street, or like a traffic light, I will use the traffic light even if it's in the middle of the night and there's no cars inside. It's like just like ingrained in me. I don't know. Wait a minute. Was it you who found it? What did I find? But like Germans are just like a bit different in that regard. But we are like, that was like a weird experience. Hearing some people say at 16, like, yeah, this is the first time I was drinking. I'm like, yeah, they're starting their party phase. And then I realized I never really did a party phase until I was like in my 20s. Because I never cared for drinking that much, right? And then like my first girlfriend got me into like, hey, let's go party. And I'm like, okay, we gotta do this. I mean, it's true, the Germans and the Russians. The Russians, though I have to say, I will never drink with... Like, I drank with Russians once. Never in my life again, dude. I was so goddamn drunk. Because what they don't tell you is they're testing you. I know that. They are testing you. They sit there and don't say anything. And in reality, they want to see if you drink like they do. Because they drink a shot and then switch over to a shot of water and then they drink a shot. German food, German cuisine, if you like German cuisine, it's fucking great. If you hate German cuisine, it's fucking awful. I love German cuisine. I love the hearty food. As you can see, I'm fat. And they want to know if you drink smart, not hard, you know? The good old German Wurst or sausage is... Again, there's like... I usually said back in the day, oh yeah, I'm not that German, but like... One of my favorite foods that I just order very often is a schnitzel. A good old schnitzel is like... very good. Like if someone knows how to prep a schnitzel, that is like prime. But there's like we have like very good foods, in my opinion. We have the very hearty food, and we have like sausage with hot mustard. Yeah, exactly, stuff like that. But we have like also very fatty foods. That's the thing. Basically everything, like us Germans, we thought, okay, everything you have on a farm, we put it in a sausage, right? It's like, we have like sausage with potato salad, sausage with like spaghetti salad, not spaghetti, what's noodle? Noodle salad, yes, noodle. I'm stupid. We have like certain salads, like, stuff like that. We put mayo and like, we have like, I don't know what it is. In Germany, it's called Remoulade. It's basically mayo, but with like herbs in them, and it's really good. It tastes different, very different from like mayonnaise, but yeah, it's like basically that. It's like different than aioli, but like they said, okay, the Spaniards have aioli. Yeah, exactly. It's pork tenderloin. It's very thin, not very thin necessarily, depending on how you prep it, but it's like thin and has like a bread crust around it. It's very good. It's very good. I can just recommend. We should at some point, because I promised it when, like, Gara is not here today, but when Gara was there, I promised to do a German cooking stream back in the day, where we do German foods, but I need to still do that. I just say, I'm wimpy, yeah. So where I just cook, right? There's like so many good German foods. We should do a German food stream. Though we have like, for us, like for Germans, it's like so weird, like culturally, because we have so, when you go to a restaurant, right? We have like basically two types of restaurant. The so-called Brauhaus, which is like a brewing house, if you translate it one by one, which is like a restaurant that has their beer, like that is like under like basically is like a place. There's like a mix of like a bar, but also a restaurant. You get German cuisine there, but also you get beer there, right? You can drink beer there. It's basically, usually they have like one homebrewed beer or something like that, and that, like they are like under one of the beer companies, or are like have a partnership with the beer company, and so they have their beer only, right? That's a brew house. German, but we do not have many German restaurants, right? So a third Hungarian, Hawaiian, and Filipino. But yeah, it's like, it's interesting. Like for me, it's like so cool to see like so many different nations now being able to share their foods, right? We're living in an exciting age in that regard. Because like, think of like 100 years from now, this is like no new news, right? Like 100 years from now, if we get like a more interconnected world, even though we have like right now a shitty phase of like not interconnectivity, but like this will be not normal. This will be the norm. Everyone will say, yeah, there's a German restaurant, and everywhere there's like a German restaurant. What I wanted to say was, most restaurants in Germany are actually international. So if you go to a city and look for a restaurant, most of those restaurants will have like Italian cuisine, Korean cuisine, Japanese cuisine, right? I love spicy food. I love rice, dude. Like, it's so good. I, for example, love Korean and Indian cuisine. Like, I love spicy food. I have like always a bottle of sriracha right at home just to make my pizza, for example, spicy. I always have the feeling that if I don't like eat something and have fun for like 3 evenings after that, it's like not interesting. Me too. When I go to a restaurant that is like a national restaurant, for example, let's say you go to an Italian restaurant, right? Of course, I could eat an Italian pizza, right? But I love eating food from different countries. So like different foods. I just want to like eat something very special. If I go to a Balkan restaurant, like we have like some Balkan grills here, like for example, my mom, love my parents. My mom and my dad are, however, when it comes to restaurants, they're a bit basic, quote unquote. Not like in a bad way, but they like what they like, right? And my mom, for example, takes the grill plate where like there's like 5 different kinds of meat, but like small cuts. Because she knows she eats all of it. She doesn't like to take steaks, even though she eats steak regularly. But the problem is, my mom does not like certain preparations of steak. And my mom is very stingy when it comes to like food. She's like, when she goes to a restaurant, it has to be perfect. If not, she has like a bad mood. And if I go to a Balkan restaurant, I eat like all Balkan foods. I don't want to eat a grill plate, dude. Every time the plate. It's like, oh, dude, I take that what I've never heard about, and sometimes it's a miss for me, but sometimes it's a hit more often than not, and that is like the thing. I want to experience different kinds of like food. I like medium rare or rare. I like it like when it is a bit more bloody. But it depends like on how it's prepped. Sometimes like you have like medium rare steaks that are perfect, and then you have rare steaks where you say, okay, it's more medium rare than rare. So I tend to be a bit more medium rare maybe. I don't know, I'm a bit confused right now. But there's like so many different foods. It's like eating food is great. It's just great. Mexican food, good Mexican food. Jeez, it's so awesome. I don't care if you're with Team Aqua or if you're just some kid passing by. No one interferes with us and gets away with it. Just put it up to like generally like if food good, I like. That's me. Let's use acid. Oh. That's bad. The most important thing to me when I go out eating in an international restaurant is when it needs to be authentic. That's the thing. Once it's authentic, I love the food. I will eat your food, like absolutely. We're at 6 hours and 11 minutes now. This is like a stream Sunday if I don't have anything to do. If I just want to play games, that's a stream Sunday. It's weird. The last 2 Sundays, I had like 20 viewers that didn't say anything. It was very bizarre. It was like someone's watching me but not talking, right? Yeah, exactly. No, authentic is no good. It does not need to be authentically prepped necessarily, like, because I never see the kitchen, right? That is also very, I mean, like, it depends, like, what your goal is, right? But I just love good food. That is like the first thing. I eat good. I am overweight. I have to always say it, but hey, you only live once, and I was once at like 80 kilos with a six-pack and stuff like that, and went out eating every week. But I was like going to the gym 5 days a week for 3 hours each evening. Like that was also life. That is very different to how I live now, right? For me, it's like, it has to taste authentic. It does not need to be authentically prepped, right? I can live with an electric grill or like a propane grill instead of charcoal, because like most restaurants don't have the necessary measures for like charcoal grill in the house. So, but if it tastes authentically, great. But I also am one of the people who say, okay, I want also like sometimes good fast food, right? Like, I want to see Groudon too, but they won't let me see even its tail. It's got me feeling all really frustrated. Oh no, I blabbered about Groudon. So I also am someone who enjoys good fast food. I have to say, what I really love is at the moment that I don't know how it is abroad, but McDonald's. I come to that like very soon. So what I want to say was like McDonald's is like raising their prices everywhere, and so like in general fast food everywhere else like the burger stores are just like cheaper now, or like equal in price for like menus, and so I just love to go to like a local burger store and just grab a burger and eat it. So great. I love fast food sometimes. I love Kentucky Fried Chicken, even though I know it's like the worst quality chicken sometimes. I don't care. I love just to have a bucket and eat that bucket. Just eat entire chicken. Right? And for example, Burger King. Crispy chicken from Burger King. One of my favorite like fast food burgers. I don't know why. It's like, it depends like on like where it is and how it's prepped. I love to go to Subways, for example. I love that because like making your own like spicy sub is like so delicious. I don't know why, but like I don't need that every day. You know what I mean? We don't have Arby's in Germany. That's the problem. We just started having Five Guys, And we're getting Taco Bell in Germany now. Soon, very soon. Our grand objective will be achieved. So, you got cheese and wine? You got cheese and wine? Dude, I would be stoked about cheese and wine, dude. I love cheese. I love eating, I love eating cheeses. Five Guys is expensive, yeah. But back to the cheese thing. So I love wines and I love cheeses. So if someone would give me wine and cheese, like the family of like my girlfriend, that is a keeper, dude. That is a good family. Dude, dude, cheese itself is like, for me, I love just like eating like small pieces of cheese sometimes. And like, oh my god, yeah, there's so many good cheeses. Like really farm-made cheese, which we only have in Germany because we don't have really factory-made cheese, is like so good. Cheese is so good. Cheese can be so good. The only cheese I do not like is like, for example, very, very old Gouda. Like when the cheese is more like a Parmesan, where you have like, you know, like there's like people out there, I know they are weird, but there's people out there who are eating like a block of Parmesan, and that is like too much for me, because I feel like Parmesan in combination tastes, but like there are cheeses out there that taste like vomit. Like actually, like in the aftertaste, they taste like you vomited, and like that is so disgusting to me. When I hurl, I hurl again because I find the taste of like vomit so disgusting. Yeah, of course. Like, dude, I would love like having any cheese. If I would have a girlfriend that would give me cheese, dude. I also always said, yeah, is a cattle country. Yeah, we are a cattle country. We have like fresh cheeses, fresh beef, like everything fresh. Usually, when you go to the supermarket, yes, we have, of course, like those big like slaughterhouses that keep the animals in subhuman conditions. But we are like, our state is trying to get away from that. But anyways, what I want to say was like, yeah, extra cheese on everything, dude. Oh my god, extra cheese on everything. Clog up my arteries. I don't care. I die with a cheese in my hand, man. I'm like sitting there with a heart attack, like, I love cheese, right? It's like, dude, oh my god. Quickly, you made it this far. So I'll tell you. That's right, a bad Groudon is sleeping. Maxi just went to Groudon just a few seconds ago. It's going to awaken real soon. It's like, oh, it's Tabitha. Whoops, I didn't know it was Tabitha. I would have gave him the rough voice, like, anyways. I always said, like, my dream wife, like, if I could choose a job for my wife, it would be like either a farmer or a baker. I think that would be like the two jobs. I know that most people don't like doing their jobs in their free time, but like, I don't know, like I love baked stuff, like good old baked stuff, like very good baked stuff, and I love just like farmer stuff. So like I love both of them with burning passion. I think you should, like, if they expect, like, I would talk to your girlfriend, right? And like hear out, like say, okay, you plan a gift. Taken down again. Like, go to your girlfriend, ask her, does her family like to have like counter gifts, right? That's like the first thing you should do. Just not gift like everything back, because otherwise you go into a loop, just like speaking out of experience, where you gift each other stuff randomly and it doesn't make sense. You're just putting money into other people's hands just so you have stuff given around. And if you want to have something, ask your girlfriend. I mean, it's your girlfriend. About like, okay, what would your family like? Maybe make a gift basket or something. Nothing like, don't overthink it. Just like a gift basket with like sweets or stuff like that. Maybe they like that. Like, just put everything in there: white chocolate, brown chocolate, nougat, like everything. Just like a small gift basket. Put maybe a whiskey in it. Don't go overboard with like prices and stuff, but like just like something that would be nice, right? Yeah, exactly. It's stuff like that, not. But maybe like chocolates. Like, give them basically like a kit. Imagine that. You make them a kit where they can have a nice evening with each other. Like a bottle of something, chips, sweets, something salty, something sweetly. Like, that would be nice, right? Give the family basically something so they can grow closer together. Something that symbolizes, hey, dude, I wish I had a girlfriend. Just kidding. Like, that is cool. Hairstylist is also cool. Shit, I realized I need to actually cut my own hair. I can do that tomorrow. One day of unshavenness. Like, I need to shave my sides and cut my hair, but I can do that tomorrow as well. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow, by the way. The chances are very high that I will, but maybe we are... Well, I want to finish this run. Oh, we have to fight Maxi now, right? So, what do we do for Maxi? Maxi is... What level is Maxi's team at? 39. I seem to be a bit underleveled. What do we do, guys? $39 is very high. Do we really grind a level or two now? Oh, dude, I don't want to actually. You know what? I will do a level on Nibbler, maybe. Oh, dude, Tentacruel is nearly as high. Whoa. I'm actually thinking of like just running into him and hope for the best. I'm just waiting for Michelle to be removed from the prison realm, aka daycare. Yeah, when Michelle comes back, she will be ripped, dude. Do we fight him or no? I don't want to grind 5 levels now. It's like a bit extensive, right? Because I know it's the camera, but the Crobat is what I'm scared about. That's the thing. I'm so scared about the Crobat. Because I know he has a Crobat. I think he has a Mightyena, a Crobat, and a camera. Because this is an Omega Ruby where he evolves into Mega Camera. Surf. But yeah, it's great. Like having someone who has like a profession that helps in your day-to-day life is great. For example, I think I said that multiple times, I as an electrician is like, if I want to do something, I just do it, right? I know that many people do it in their free time and they just do like electric stuff as well, but some people should not do that, by the way. Just saying, some people out there sitting and like asking questions on the internet about electricity, and you're like, oh god, their house will burn down. We can learn Twister. I am against Twister. Yes. Let's get everyone to 35 first, and then we see how quick that happens. Like, this is like not like as like someone who is like a bachelor professional. It's just like a thing you should not randomly do, like work on your electrics. I know it's tempting because an electrician is like expensive to get one, but like that guy, if that guy does that officially for you and your house burns down, your insurance will like get their money, not yours. And that is like the most important thing. Because it's like, at least in Germany, it is like that. When you have official electrician at home, and he does something, basically their company is like, their insurance comes up with the stuff. Yeah, that always backfires hard because like people who do that, again, nothing against your grandfather, but like people who do not know what they're doing there, like electricity is not like something, oh, fun USB charger. Brr. Like the thing that comes out of your outlet at home is deadly voltage. Like you sit there like a second too long, or like you're like connected a second, you get a heart attack, you're dead. Like game over. It's not funny. It's like, that's like a deadly voltage. Which is why the sockets are made the way they are. Which is why you should always pull the fuse before you go and work on electrics. I say that as someone who like got like electrified twice. It was not fun. Yeah, okay, that's childhood BS, yeah. It's still stupid, but childhood BS is something different, yeah. Bro, Maxi. Why are your Pokemon so high all of a sudden? But I fight Maxi here, right? He fights me in here, right? Because as far as I've read, like, Camerupt is level 39 and I need to grind up after this. I get everyone to 35. I think that's fair because I have more Pokemon than he has. And then we'll see what happens. Surf. It's like 2 Pokemon and then like Nibbler's level 35. One more Pokemon. Two surfs? Don't we have 3? Oh, you mean the PP? Yeah, we have 2 surfs. Yeah, it's going to be fine. I have more than enough potions, stuff like that. That's why I say I cannot leave dungeons until I cleared them, because I need to think about stuff like this. It makes so much more fun if you say, okay, cannot go back to the Pokemon Center, because it would be so tempted to go back and just like refresh my PP. And that should be 35. Okay, who do we still have in the team? We have Briggs. It's the only one that is not leveled up, so we are doing that quickly. No truer words. Then I need to refresh my PP. Dig. The sentence, my dick has no PP, is also something. I realized that. I am a wordsmith. Twister is so trash. Twister is like one of the worst moves. It's a 40 power dragon move. How many dragons do you fight in this game? Oh, right. Nearly none. In this gen, Ice Beam is just like the Dragon Killer #1, because everything that is like Dragon is also weak to something else. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I would need to get a Bagon. I don't know where the route was. Was Bagon on Revic? No, there was a cave where you get a Bagon, right? The problem is I cannot evolve it fully, right? Before the Elite 4 if I keep level capping. Can I evolve it even? Let's get Carpian. Surf. You know what? I will try it. I know I'm underleveled. I can use... Do I have a rare candy? I would have had 3, but I don't. Before I grind myself to death here, I will fight him. Like, I am not that disadvantaged. Let's say it like this. I have like basically everything. Like I have counter for everything except for Mighty Hyena. That's like the only Pokemon I don't have a counter, and Mighty Hyena is like notorious for being ass. So yeah. Let's think who we put where. Gyarados. Let's see. Let's look at the stats. So the smartest thing to do would be use Gyarados as our first Pokemon, right? So Mighty Hyena gets an attack cut, and we just bash in with Surf. And then switch to Thunderbolt once we don't have Surfs. No, once Crobat comes out. And if that comes out, we use Surf on camera. That would be the wisest thing, right? So, would it be the wisest thing to do to... Yeah, let's give it... I think this is the wisest thing. Water on this one. Yes, I want to switch it. Item. Give black glasses. Not the super repel. God damn it. I missed the spot. Let's switch that up. The Adventure of Zex. No, we are not at the Adventure of Zex right now. We are at the Adventure of Fear still. But yeah. Amber. Dude. Mover loses item take. Item. Wait, who has one? No, that is true. What do we give Amber? Probably, just probably, the Quick Law. Mover gets give the Lax Incense. Yeah, I'm still on the Adventure of Fear. Fear lives for a long time. I mean, I've beaten a normal Nuzlocke on Emerald, but never a hardcore one. So this is like the first time for me here, in that regard at least. And we get, you know what? This will work itself out. Cappy goes into the first spot, and we just hope that the Mighty Hyena is stupid. Groudon. Nothing could awaken you from your sleep bathed in magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it? I've brought you the blue orb. Let its shine waken you and show me the full extent of your power. The cooler of the two legendaries. I've said it. What? Groudon, what's wrong? Wasn't the blue orb the key? Groudon, where have you gone? Oh, so it was you. I've seen you poking around uninvited in here and there. I get it now. You must have pulled a cheap stunt. Best theme. Best fucking theme. This feels like a fucking leader theme. I love the leader theme of like Magma and Aqua. We use Surf. This is bad. Yeah, use more super potions, please. Oh no! Yes! No! The camera up, dude! What do I do? It will use probably a ground move, right? So we send it, shit in, yeah. We send in Nibbler. Amnesia? Why amnesia? Oh, for the special defense up. No! Please use Earthquake or something like that. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. I didn't refresh PP. I'm stupid. I'm stupid as fuck. Oh my god. Surf. 4 times effectiveness. Deal enough damage. This is good. This is good. Survive a hit. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. More surf. Oh. What are you using? Are you using Confuse Ray or something like that? Or like Crunch? Thunderbolt. Wing attack? This is so scary, dude. Oh god. Switch out. Switch out. Don't have pursuit, please. Move it. Oh no! He outspeeds me. That was a crit. That was over 30 damage. Yeah, I die if I stay in. Surf. Air cutter. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Fuck. I have an idea. This is crazy and this is stupid, but PTSD get out of here. Strength for the weak. Goodbye. Ooh. Crunch. No! I cannot lose to Maxi. Please hit. Please hit. No! No, 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 no. One more. Please. Hit. Don't get crit. Yes! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Please! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was stupid. Let's go, baby! What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? I don't know. Pure luck, bitch! Oh my god, look at my team. I was almost locked in. Yeah, me too. I was like, if they would have crit, everyone would be dead. I don't think Briggs would have pulled a win there. There has to be some reason why Groudon fled. That's why what you're trying to say, aren't you? I'm not saying anything. You think I didn't know that? With Groudon gone, there's no longer any need for this blasted volcano. I'm going after Groudon, so this is where we part. Dude, you know what the problem was? The fucking Sharpedo not having, like, the PP. Dude, some of you should drink your lemonade. Jesus. I know that there will be an encounter on the last 5 steps. Or not. What is this? It's good that we lost PTSD. PTSD was useless. Like a good Tekken character, he gets thrown into the volcano. How do you get there? Oh, there. Escape rope. Oh, that was way too much adrenaline. We need to get 2 gym badges and we need to beat Team Aqua still. Oh, I know where we get out. We get out at the one spot that has the small edge. We are... Yeah, we're still grinding levels. Holy shit, that was intense today. Oh my god. We lost a few good people today. PTSD was not one of them. Let's surf again. I take a drink. Cheers for the lost people, because I tried to do underleveled bullshit instead of grinding. Why don't I use an escape rope? Goodbye, dungeon. Let's do this. We fly back up here. No, we need to go to Slateport. I think here's where the submarine gets stolen. We just throw someone into the volcano. Boot up the PC, Lynette's PC, and you get thrown into the tech volcano. Goodbye. However, I need your item. Another one for the tech volcano. Bro, this was so great. Today was a crazy stream, dude. Like, this was like 7 hours of like actually progress in some way, shape, or form. I'm like happy. Yes, indeed. We intend to move ahead with our exploration. That's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking the time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We hope we can interview again with news of more discoveries. Phew. That was my first time to be filmed for TV. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, Fia, you're looking great. We made a huge discovery on our last seafloor exploration. We found an underwater cavern on Route 128. We think that's the habitat of a Pokemon that's said to be have long extinct. Captain Stern, I presume. We of Timaco will assume control of your submarine. Your objections are meaningless. We expect your total cooperation. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. What the fuck is going on? What is that all about? It sounded like someone using a megaphone. Where did it come from? It's from the harbor. The submarine, they're trying to take it. Fia, please come with me. Those thugs. They're the same lot who tried to rob the Devon goods at the museum. Oh, not you again. You're tenacious to track us here. That much I will give you. And now, no one can stop us. No one. Or will you follow us back to our hideout in Lily Cove City? Why do you tell us? Why? Why would Team Aqua steal my Submarine Explorer 1? It can't be after the slumbering Pokemon at the bottom of the sea. But even if I were to chase them, I don't stand a chance against them. Okay. Let's do it like this. I will now save. I will head off. And tomorrow we will do probably a bit of grinding and maybe try the Aqua hideout. I need to see what the boss there has. Matt. Matt has a 37 Pokemon. What? Okay, Tainlies I have what? 42? Yeah. So we are heading for that level range roundabout. Yeah, I gotta say too, we just take the replacement, by the way, for our guy. Sadly today in the Tech Volcano, Kermit and PTSD. Rip you bozos, you will be missed. And stuff like that. So we're putting that in. That was a solid, like, run for today's stream. And the worst case, Michelle will come back. We can't take Michelle as a strength Pokemon because Michelle is normal type. This is, like, actually kind of good. We will see. I will save. I will quickly do a save state just to be safe. And I would say I will head off now. I wish everyone a good day, good night, wherever you are. And tomorrow evening, round about this time and 3 hours earlier, round about that, we do a stream where we try to catch up with the level and stuff like that. 07 guys, we see each other soon. Goodbye. And as we say in Germany, auf Wiedersehen. Or tschüss. See you around. Bye-bye.